Welcome back, comrades. Another episode of Workers and Resources. Today, as you're going to see in a minute, as this beautiful cart escorts us through the Republic, is that our vehicles have all broken down. Now, the game does have automatic vehicle replacement, but if I tell it to purchase new, it replaces all my 4-horse carts with 2-horse carts. And there doesn't seem to be a way to change that. And I think that would lead to societal collapse. So, we built a new facility. And we're going to manufacture our own 4-horse carts with blackjack. No, our own 4-horse carts. We've already got the carts. The horses are hard to manufacture. And the train rail just finished. Okay, so we need to bring crops here so that we can make horses. And then it should work. We've made one, so we know it works. We have replaced a single vehicle. Now, stop production after queue ends. That's probably enough dumper wagons, and then we're going to start making covered trucks or something. But we need horses. I have a train. Hey, and it has crops on board. Cool. Go there, unload crops. Okay, that would be an issue if I wanted you to go that way. Oh, shoot. All right. Go here and do nothing. And then I think from there he can get to the other place. Kind of a weird start, but that's where we ended. Was this rail just finished? And I put that pavement down. It actually goes into here. Don't really like how that's looking today. Makes it look confusing. I just told him to go here and do nothing because he can leave from there and get onto that rail. We should build this one. Should build that one. Out of supplies in the prison. Oh. We are going to start making these, but like, we're just figuring it out. I just built the facility. We've only made one truck. Who supplies the prison? Yeah, just that depot. That's running low on food too. Train is waiting too long. Construction trains and getting stuck hand in hand. Construction complete. Small heat exchanger. Hey, we have heat. A new heat exchanger. It's no longer cold out here. Is the middle one still overloaded? Nope. That one was at 109. Nice. doing like 8 things at once. I've only been streaming 12 seconds. Let me know if the audio's off or anything. I got messed up my settings. Thought I switched back to a different profile, but it's on something weird, something new. I'm gonna be redoing them this week. Okay, so we got some crops here. Yeah, his route's broken. You gotta go back here. I can buy new vehicles. The auto swap vehicle replacement. So like these are our horse covered. It doesn't seem to work well with the covered trucks. It works well with everything else. But like, let's say I wanted to swap my horse covered. No, it doesn't work with these. It's really weird. With normal vehicles, yes, I'd be able to click here and pick the other vehicle. There's only one of each thing available, and it doesn't seem to want to swap horse covered to powered covered. But yeah, like if you had the first T70 dump truck, do you know what I mean? And then you had the KMZ later on, you just click what you want to swap it to. So like this is what it is, you click this, you pick the new truck, and then it'll do it. You can buy from new, take from your depots. Pick when it's going to be replaced. So like only if the vehicle's 90% worn and 22 years old. It's and, it's not or. Very important. And horses are hitting 90% worn at like 18 years old. So, and you can choose to send them to a scrapyard or not. If not, you have to pay. Like when you delete something, it's like $200. You'd have to pay to delete it as well. But it just does all that automatically. Delete that stuff. We're gonna need a new train, I think. This is because this rail's not built. I just had to drive them around it. It's good now. Yeah, we have to rebuild all of these. That's our heat. It is low too. Now we have those. We have those. The 20-year-old horses are getting tired, yes. That is what's happening. See all the wood we cut down? All this stuck vehicles. Right of way. Keep going. And broken vehicles. So yeah, we just dumped. It seems like the proportions over here are way off. The carts take like... Oh, they finished it? Okay. This is going to be expensive because we have to buy all the blueprints. But the covered wagons I want to buy. And then we want to manufacture covered wagons. Look, 0.08 tons of steel. Right? Half a ton of boards. 0.004 tons of fabric. What is it? Decorative? And 16 work days. And then you have to actually feed the horse. At 95%. They're 20 tons of crops each. Oh, look, we got them. Now I built it wrong. It doesn't work the way it's built. I didn't know whether they'd need to be connected to the horse pasture or the large space for vehicles and containers. So I connected the stud farm to both, and then connected the horse pasture to the space for vehicles and containers and both, and connected the carpenter's workshop to both. And I think what needed to happen was this needed to connect to this. So anyways, I have a truck here somewhere. Or I should. Now I do. So he goes there, and he loads the horses, puts them here, and it seems to work. And I think he'll push the carts into there, and it'll still work. I think maybe if this was full, it would start pushing the horses into here, and it would work too, but I don't want to wait for it to be full. Oh, that's the wrong vehicle. It's stud farm, horse pasture. Yeah, do that. Oh, you know what? We could do this and have wait till loaded, and then he'll just sit there. What else do we have to do? Hey, a real snowplow. Fix the train. Out of supplies. Prison. So we are low on food. I can bring food here with the train. Actually, I should probably just do that. Yeah, we have some maintenance to do. A lot, too. Everything's broken. Hey, Ryder. Going well. There's some parked trucks here I'm going to use. Not a prison. No, see, someone's already on the way to it. Someone's already on the way to it. Send them for food to the warehouse, I guess. I need to get my train to do it too. Oh, but I missed it, didn't I? Nope, good timing. Here you go, buddy. Citizens, happiness too low. We should check that. Which one's Veloca? This one? Unload food. Go there. I'm gonna fill that warehouse with food from the train, and then the vehicles can focus on everything else. They're all busy, but if they don't have to do the food, that's the biggest part. I should have a train just doing this. All the rails still aren't built. That's the problem. And the construction train keeps getting stuck up here. Race 'em. I think there was a reason it was set the way it was a minute ago. Okay, get out of here. It's not the right way. Oh, he's gone to get fuel. Another successful city? It's losing right now because all of our horses are broken down, and the automatic vehicle replacement was sending out 2 horse wagons, and we're using 4 horse wagons. So I'm trying to make our own. I do have it on, so they won't actually stack up here, but we're currently manufacturing our own horse carriages and horses. And look, they're gone. So we made another one. Where's the vehicle that's only supposed to be doing this? Oh, that's right. This won't work. We've been through this yesterday. Can't use the flatbed. We have to use this livestock truck. Should just wait till loaded. Where is it? There's no gas over here, is there? There's no horse vehicle to transport horses, I found, which is kind of weird. Fuel gas. Oh, look. We got a cart. Bunch of horses. Missing boards. That's actually probably bad. I should have watched that train. It doesn't know what to do next. Okay. Engage track further along the way. I'm gonna make it do food once more. Then we're gonna put it back. Traffic's pretty bad. Trying to go. There. Okay, I can do that too. Actually, here. Alright, I'm gonna have to drive the trains for a second. We need another train. I need to finish just this first. And then I can signal this up, get another train to do all the domestic stuff. Because I need a train to be bringing crops out here, too. They're almost gone, that train load we brought. Okay, notification, what's up? Why is their happiness too low? No pub or tavern, that's just a lie. Garbage overfilled. Health risk. prison is stuck. There's vehicles jammed in it. The prisoners all died from starvation. It's not that there wasn't food going to it. The trucks are stuck in it. Which has happened. I think we need to replace this meat wagon. It keeps blocking both spots. This is like the 4th time that's happened. That's why they're starving. That's, man, it caused some unhappiness. Okay, traffic was stuck there. Traffic is stuck here for different reasons, but I think that'll be okay. He has the food fixed now. Right. Can it hold another one? No. Remove warehouse, don't buy food, do buy crops. That's his initial job. Another successful city. It is pretty though. I made a pretty city. I'll show you in the spring. It's kind of ugly in the winter, as is tradition. Other than the striking contrast of the sunset with the snow. This is what that other truck was trying to cross the highway to do. I can just leave this, and he can just do it every second time. This will actually just work. Now, these trains have to stop getting stuck. Boop. There. They're trying to come up here to turn around to build this from this side. Kinda. They're almost done though, actually, everything. So let's just do it. Stuff her for a second, and then we can signal it all up. The money? Actually, we're gonna need to take a loan, because my trains have been so stuck. I shouldn't have done that. We're gonna hit him. I just told the construction train to go home. There's only one rail, right? So. Economy. Got around him. Speed. Look at all the wood we've cut down. These trees are constantly being cut down. I've just determined this tree has the least impact on my habitat. Otherwise there'd be pine trees just to let you see the road, but they were tanking it. Bit of cash. See, like, they're supposed to wait. There's not... I chained together too many intersections. Like, there's a couple trains running, you know? There's one here, one there. He was just going through. He's trying to get through. This 5th train's trying to get through. This one takes a while to get through. Actually, if it doesn't stop, it's one of the quickest, because it's fast, but... it often stops, and they're all going across the highway. Although sometimes they don't seem to care. Construction complete. Railroad. Yes. Need to get crops there. Train waiting too long. That's too old now. Traffic, traffic. 20-meter service tower crane. Out of boards, we fixed that. New water trucks and stuff. Building more horse vehicle stations over here, too. The garbage was overfilled. So what you can do with that is click one of these and just highlight it, and it'll light up every building it has to touch. So, I don't know why. Okay, it's just not connected. It's just not connected yet. Oh, there's another one building too. This is the shady pub on the outskirts of town, right? There's the hip pub in the middle of town here. Was that a fire you're trying to hide with happiness? Good luck, comrade. 38% happy. 45 citizens without drinking water. Oh. In the summer, they only use the dirt road because they're too slow for the paved road. But in the winter, they only use the paved road because it's slightly faster than the dirt road. And I keep having to switch the signs, I think. Oh. We're trying to stick with the horses, although this would just fix the problem. That'll help. They were broken. Now they have to be able to get there, but 100% warrant. Like, let's go park, man. Where are you? No. The old delete key. Oh, we're out of money. No, we can borrow $2 million. We're fine. We're just in a temporary slump. I could just delete all these and replace them, and it would work, but I really want to make them myself. Stop production. Okay, no, that's when things get real. Oh, because the money ran out. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. We're okay. Need some sort of pass. Yes. Freaking cow pass. Without drinking water. We're building more still. So the technical services can only dispatch one truck at a time to each of these. So the trick is to build more. That'll just cause more traffic, though. Where's the construction train who's stopped for no reason? Oh no, that's correct. M is available. Oh, look, springtime. Old Mill, good day. So we got the court district here. Do I have enough money? Shut up, the UI. These are the courts. Right, that's the Supreme Court right here. Followed by Z Radio, which isn't doing very good right now. It's also out of water. Apparently the whole city's out of water. And then we got the University District. There's another university up here, but it's just for show. It's been off forever. And yeah, it's the braking traffic. When everyone's driving, the traffic flows smoothly. We're gonna have this sorted out here in a minute. Look, the horses. Look, There were like 5 dump trucks here earlier, and they're gone. Oh, I hit stop when done. Shoot. Don't stop. Keep going, comrades. We're manufacturing our own carts to try and fix society. I'm kind of letting it fall apart while it happens, though. Here you go. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying those streams where I just play the city once, rather than play it for like 10 episodes, going slowly, just brutalizing everything down. Like, oh, we need housing, copy paste. We need this, copy paste. I'm trying to think of who would be fastest. There's got to be somebody that I can hit 12k pop. I think if I did humans again, I'd be able to do it. This is Workers and Resources, the other best city builder. If you can't stand 2D, this is the one to play. It's kind of like Songs of Six in that you need to move all the resources. Except it's a lot more complex and like just... as it's 3-dimensional. Well, I guess it's still kind of 2D game-wise, actually. Just with 3D graphics. There's only really one plane you work on. But yeah, it's got all the complexities, if you like Songs of Six. Like, it's got voltage, right? And your power comes in as high voltage. Then you gotta step it down to medium, and then you step it down to household voltage. Megawatt draws, you gotta balance it so it doesn't overload. You got the interior heat, which you run with heat plants and heat water lines, but they make pollution because you're burning coal, so if they're too close to the people, you know, they get unhealthy. But you can fix that by having more hospitals just in case. Right, there's a sick person right there. And then your factories, same thing. You got to keep them a certain distance or they get unhealthy. But it's all like a balancing act, like Songs of Six. And then after they're done being warm, I actually don't have a water system yet. I'm using horses to supply water, kind of as a test. And that's why they're angry right now, because they don't have water. Because my horses got stuck in traffic, because they're all freaking broken because they're 30 years old. Apparently horses don't like to go past 20 or so. And then sewer, right? You got sewage flow, sewage pressure. It's got to be the right slope. Go downhill. That actually looks backed up. How much can this old pipe hold? Oh, 75 a day? No, we're not even close to that. Sewage pressure, right? Construction. You have to bring all the mats in. And then your people. Whiny little. But same thing, you know, you got happiness. The ones that just ran out of water are miserable. Food, health, loyalty, alcohol addiction, cultural enjoyment, sports enjoyment, religious sympathy, clothing quality, criminality, whether they have a radio, a television, a computer, a car, or a horse in this case. None of them took their horses for a drive. Oh yeah, always feel free to ask questions about the other games I play. Like, can you stop talking about workers for a second? I have a query. And here's the water that they were so anxiously awaiting. The container he's bringing it to holds 20 tons, and they can only hold 1.8, so like, and it's gone. This isn't staffed well enough to do good. Oh, and it doesn't have drinking water. Yeah. Which means none of those that it's connected to have drinking water either. Okay, yeah, that's because admin has been completely changed. There are no admin points anymore. So they're stuck because of each other. You're right to be confused. You go first. Wow, that was that Mario Kart launch, right? Red, yellow, just no spin, that turbo launch. So how the game used to work on previous patches is administrators provided government points, which is how you settle things on world maps. So if you wanted to take more territories, you needed more administrators. I really like that version better, actually, but that was like over a year ago now. So yeah, things are definitely confusing patches. So when you click on your admin, right here, there's a little number with a percent. And all admin does now is adjust that little number. And it can go between 50 and 110%. So if you don't use admins at all, it just puts a 50% multiplier on your entire city. And it will probably collapse. So you need to keep it supplied to keep that number around 100. If you leave it on auto, it'll keep it at 110%. If you turn it off auto, it requires infinite micromanagement. But admin used to be government points, which are now provided by nobles in the upgrades. So it's there used to be two separate systems. The nobles used to do nothing. And actually, at some point between then and now, the nobles had a different purpose. And they actually had more fun titles. But they weren't nearly as clear on what they did. But yeah, the admin now just needs to consume ungodly amounts of paper to keep that number above 100. So he can't get here because this rail's not built. He can, though, but I have to jank him around. But I can make him auto-do this. No. It's a really stupid amount of paper. I really dislike it, actually. They've even removed paper from research and switched it to leather and switched one to clay just because people were complaining there was too much paper use. And it's like, that wasn't the issue. The paper in the library actually makes sense. It actually makes sense. I'm pretty active in the Discord for Songs of Six, though, so I make those opinions known. The dev is pretty receptive to anything about that game, except anything that would make it easier. Because the goal is for the game to get harder as it goes. And it accomplishes that really well. Like a lot of games, this one included. The hardest part of this game is getting your first city and stuff going. Once you're cash positive and your city's kind of automated, you'll get little hiccups and stuff, but really, it gets easier. You know what I mean? Songs of Six gets harder and harder as you progress further into it. Now, this definitely has its points. Like, there are parts where it gets harder, and I've lost multiple republics past this point. They both have very steep learning curves. I think I'd just buy a train. Give it a jank route for now. Oh, that's actually more important. Jank programming. Excellent. When there's someone out front, they won't grab the food from the warehouse. Kind of really stupid. Oh, it doesn't have drinking water. That's kind of my fault. It's running at half capacity because it's out of water. So we need to fix that. It's just all the vehicles breaking, including the water vehicles. He's the one trying to get there. There's so much. And there's mechanics that I don't even touch, like the world map, population balancing and stuff. Like, there's stuff I don't even touch in that game. We need more water in the city. See, it's not snowy anymore. And they switched back from the paved road to the dirt road. Really just need to pave them both, I think. But it's going to take really... I wanted to have a nice aesthetic thing, and it's hard to delete things in this. The middle roads are going to be paved, and the outside roads are going to be the old brick ones. But I can't pave the roads yet, because there's no asphalt paver in the universe yet. So they're sitting, but they keep switching. In winter, they drive on this one, and in summer, they drive on this one, and I keep not paying attention and getting traffic jams. Hello, Kratos. Oh, everything's breaking. I don't know if you're gonna like this one. Passenger, flatbed. We are bringing crops here, just slowly. Their programming's funny sometimes, hey? Like, he can only hold 2 horses, and he has wait till loaded checked. But he doesn't know that he's fully loaded yet, because a 3rd horse hasn't tried to get in. Once the 3rd horse tries to get in, he'll leave it here and be like, oh, I should go. I should go. He's correct to be waiting. There's a train in the intersection. And it's signaled to be 2-way, so they can use both ways. Because this isn't built, so they have to be able to come back. Yeah, I told him to just fill this. That'll take some pressure off the trucks. Kind of sketchy. Don't really want more distribution offices right here. This one's like completely broken. Horse vet end station. That's why we ran out of boards. I'm keeping so little I can't click notify when empty because it's less than like a standard truck in a 1960 start and it pings me. No water again. As I stare at 5 water trucks. Stood up at intersection 11. Really, just like one of them has to go first. What if we just cleared out this? Right, and then nothing will be in the way. I'm thinking about separating these intersections. They're all joined together as one. Give 2 a stop sign. Shouldn't that let one go straight if they want to? How do stop signs work for you, though? Wouldn't the stop sign have to stop for the yield? Like, the yield would have to stop if the stop sign was already going. Yeah, this is definitely one of the best ones for sure. It's got a lot more resource movement than city building, but yeah, it's got all the parts you want of a good city builder too. Especially the building placement, just the no grid is awesome. Right, or the grid if you want, you know, if you prefer the grid. Torio and Cities Skylines, yeah. It shouldn't be letting me do this. That's all dirt. There's no paved connection to this one. Alright, I've separated these two intersections. So now instead of one big one, it's two separate ones. Which can be dangerous because they can block up in the middle. See, I think that's why City Skylines 2 is having such a problem, actually. Like, managing traffic can be fun but stressful. In this game, there is actually a solution. You know, I'm just not doing it. Like, I could build an overpass and it would work, kind of thing. Whereas in City Skylines 2, it seems like the more roads you build, it's just the more cars that spawn. It's like they're infinitely increasing. Now, I have 3,000 people. And none of them have a vehicle, you know? And if I played City Skylines 2, what, this is episode 9? If I played City Skylines 2 for 100 hours, we would have 3 million people, and 2 million of them would have a vehicle. Or in our most recent playthrough, a bicycle. I want to play that again. I'm so mad I had autosave turned off. Just lost the city for no reason. Crops. How's my rail? Tell me when that's done. Are you trying to get home? Yeah. Speed up. Impatience. Get him back. Too much broken. This house seems to be a good indicator of our water level. Although this mall running out's really bad. No water. 400 people. Easy. I mean, we built an island that had no car access, and it had a bicycle problem. Well, it's different devs now, right? The Colossal Order gave up. Or I don't know what happened. That's probably a bad wording. I don't know what happened behind the scenes, but a different dev in the same building took over the game. They're about to release their first patch. About to. They will release a patch. They have stated. I have no idea on the timeline either. I never bought the game, so I never followed along that well. It was on Game Pass. Which means I also wasn't as insulted by its terrible launch. Because I was like, alright, I'll try it. You know what I mean? Like, same with Starfield. Actually, I had the same experience. I just had Game Pass, and I installed it. Played it. Was like, this is a decent free game. You know? Because that's just where my brain goes. If I paid for it, I probably would have been like, meh. BBO 214. I do need a train. They're so expensive. Okay, so what are we going to want this train to do? I'm going to filter its wagons. I'm going to have one wagon bring food here. And one wagon bring crops here. You know, I think our train can do all this. If I gave it another wagon. I think I can do all this with one extra wagon. I want this empty for a second. How do I bring crops to 2 separate places? Just 2 separate trips. 2 trips. That's it. Am I blind? I don't see anyone. I also messed up my mic settings, guys. So if something sounds off or like it's clipping or something, let me know. I made a new profile to test some stuff, but I didn't get through it, and then I swapped back before I streamed. But apparently the mic settings in OBS are global, so basically I just deleted all of the filters. But I had doubles. I had a weird situation going, I guess. So I should still have some filters, just not all of them. Okay, I just want to delete this for now. Go here, get only a train, and come back. Yeah, I don't know what happened with it, but yeah, the game launched in a weird state. Still, even on my most recent playthrough, my garbage collection stopped working. Now, I had an island where I'd purposely used a combination of roads to block everything to stop cars from going there. I used the pedestrian-only road that says service vehicles can pass on it, but then the bicycles were getting to the island, so then I put a highway in, which bicycles can't go on, and then chained it with another pedestrian road and another highway. And the garbage trucks were getting through, but it was still, like, messed up. Okay, you have to go here now. Because even though it shows he has that, he doesn't. Advanced. Ah, it'll let me do it here, too. But he's going to lose that car when he goes into here, so... Why are y'all stuck? So this happens sometimes. He's reserving this rail to turn around, which makes this light red. I don't know, the construction trains have a weird logic. I think if there was a switch in these to just tell them to behave like regular trains, everything would work a lot better. So if he behaved like a regular train, he could just leave this rail and just be building it. But instead, he's decided he wants to do a 180 while driving to build it somewhere. Oh no, there's someone on that one. I don't know where he's going. It's not even anything to build up there. You see what I mean? There's nothing to build up there. Where are you going? They don't even refuel. Maybe it does? I don't know. It doesn't have fuel. Where are you going? Oh, he's trying to go home? Man, I could have done that. Tried to send him home, and I think I accidentally turned off Microsoft text-to-speech somehow. Yeah, good. I got a pop-up. Windows 11 has been far from enjoyable to do a fresh install of. Alright, train. Kind of liked how it looked like. Funky like that. Yeah. No, I don't even think I need advanced setup. So. We are empty, correct? We want to go to the border. Fill up with crops. Bring them to here. But we can't get there yet. So, we want to go here, do nothing. And then from there, we can get to here and unload the crops. And then from here, we can't get back yet. So we want to go here, do nothing. And then we can delete both those once that rail's done and it'll still work. And then it doesn't matter if we still have crops, because the next thing is to load crops. And then we're going to go here, unload crops, and wait until unloaded so the cars are empty so we can pick up clothes. And then we're going to go here and get the rocks. And then we go back to the border. Unload, clothes, and rocks. Simple. Let's try it. Construction complete. Brick horse feeder 2. Oh, man. That's a problem. No, it's not. No, it's not. I got this. Yeah. So we're going to put distribution horses. This is going to be fuel distribution. Man, I need a free distribution office somewhere. What is the sixth thing you do? You're helping train gravel. I have two windows open at the same time in this game. That's one of the best features of this game, actually. It'd be so confusing if you couldn't. You are providing fuel to the train coaling station. Seems to be the only difference. Okay, so copy to this building. Now they're the same. Remove all. This is just a weird trick. You can't tell. Okay, here. So I have the coal one now. I just needed a building with no recipes. You cannot tell. He's going to get crops here. We just told the train to bring fuel here. So this is going to be horse cart fuel distro. He cannot fuel himself up. He just can't do it. I don't know why, but he can't. Anyways, we have this coal depot here who can fuel him up. Load grain there. Unload fuel here. Once he has a car that can do it, it'll show. Right? So he's not allowed to do that. But I can copy paste. So copy, paste. And now he can fuel himself up. And then I'm just going to come back over here. Put this recipe back on him. I should just have a free distro to do that. Yeah, and now he can just fuel himself up. And now he can also fuel up him. Apologies for being overzealous on terrain flattening. Don't know if I saw that. We need to flatten the world. And the reason I did that is because he's going to do these. Yeah. In theory. That's still in range of the repair, right? Yeah, sweet. Our horse repair is struggling. But it's because everything's so old. Everything's so old. Building in the intersection is brutal. Almost done. Where's our new train? Busy spot. Got rooked due to lane choice there, eh? We were ahead, but he had the open lane. They're so slow. They hurt my soul a bit. Look at the traffic again. Like, why do you have to drive across traffic to take this? Just turn right onto the beautiful road. I think it would all flow nicely if I just deleted, not even kidding, just deleted the middle road. I'm worried if I do, it won't let me put it back, though. Eight horses, 2 wagons. This is us turning around because we can't go straight yet. Although it looks like you just finished that. That shouldn't have happened. Whatever just happened there shouldn't have happened. Now, these are all signaled up to be 2 ways, so that he can do this. Like, he's going to get on the wrong side, is what he's doing. Wow. There's exactly 1 spot you can't reach the gas station from. And it's right there. It's right there. Here too, but nobody comes here. You'll figure it out, buddy. Need another gas station. One here, maybe? Yeah, this isn't working. I just need this to be built so I can make this a two-way track. Where are you going? Oh, you started your route over? Why? Okay. Are we still making fabric, or have we run out again? No. See, we got a lot of playtime here, so... What are you gonna do? The clothes can stack up. I can always turn this up, too. Yeah, the train was waiting a lot. This is silly. Do nothing. Rotate. That's just because there's a crossover here, so we can switch tracks. It's not the train signals. It's just physically not there. The rail is missing. Yeah, once this is here, you know what I mean? Like, once they can actually switch. It won't be until this is built that it works properly. He's going to have to stay on the wrong side till then. I mean, they're actually pretty close. Not bad. Build me a horse. No workers. Little horses. Built a lot of covered wagons. Do you think they're gonna push over to there? I don't know. Now, how did we configure them? Yeah, they're all configured to 4-horse variants. Perfect. Look at that. But 1% worn? Okay, but why does it have 2 horses? Maybe my dumpers were on 2 horses? It's a construction horse, so it's not a huge issue. The supply horses, I need to have 4 horses. I'm worried he can only carry 2 horses at once, and when he's dropping 2 horses, they're making 2-horse wagons instead of 4-horse wagon. Which will slow everything down. I don't want to have to click on every one. I'll just buy them if I have to do that. Like, trying to do this. Get the 4 horses automated. They say 4. How'd the train do? Did we get back? You can make it. Now, in the meantime, whatever's happening here is incorrect. You want chains pointing into intersections so they don't enter them? Intersection. There. Should fix it. Slow though, making it all one intersection like that. Another thing too, you see these are touching here? So like, this is one rail. It might not go both ways at once. Because now those are disconnected. Whoops. Dropping stuff. Might cause an accident there. I've been paying good attention to that though. A gondola for AA. Happiness too low. This one again. This one kept running out of water. That'll fix it. Epidemic train, new vehicle. Didn't I buy the water truck a second ago? There's no way to like modify it or anything. See, that's not good. So we'd still have to manually do it. Could do it like this, actually. Make one way. Now I can't grab the horses, and I just have to wait until there's a multiple of 4 horses, but then I'm still manually assembling. I could just turn it off and flip it on every once in a while when it's full as well. It's the same thing though, still manually doing it. $15 in storage, no vehicle in depot. There's no way to specify horses. Which is like the most important part. You can specify horses here, but it's not listening. If it only has 2 horses, it's building one. Now, I've seen it with 4 horses, because we filled this up before this was built. There were 4 horses. Look at all the broken vehicles waiting for us to slowly manufacture horses. How goes the Soviet building? It's going good. As you can tell by our riveting train construction speed. Couldn't be better. What's that one called? I've heard of a astigmatism. Is this a circletism? Get out of here. I could have told him to go at any time, actually. But I wanted to see that finish because... No, you know what? He still has to do that stupid turnaround. Because there's no crossover. There's no way for him to get on this left rail. Now, he's back to doing it, which means he filled this up again. And exported clothing. Yep, sweet. So he did the full loop. He went... Here's what he does. They added this in a recent patch, which is great, where it highlights what you're hovering. But he goes from the customs house, he gets grain, and then he pulls in here to turn around and get on the opposite rail, because there's only one build. And then he drives out to the grain storage at the top and drops it off. And then he has to pull back into here to do nothing, to turn around and get back on the right rail. Then he goes back to the customs house to get grain. And then he goes to that warehouse right there, drops off the grain there to make the fabric, picks up the clothing, goes here, picks up the excess gravel, goes to the customs house, sells the clothing and gravel, picks up the crops, starts over. Simple. Worst train route ever. I was wondering if I could change the car's individual paint colors now. But it's possible when he hits that nothing stop that he can run out of fuel, so I don't want him to keep doing this. See, now we're on the wrong rail, because there's only one rail built though, so it's the correct rail, but we're using right-hand drive. And this is how we manufacture horses. We seem to make the carts much quicker. I wonder if I fill the horse place first, but there's 2 fire stations we're also trying to stack. We haven't ridden this train yet. City. A bus for now. A bus dropping off at the passenger train station that's there. I learned recently you can just use train stops as bus stops. They have a road. So it's gonna be people eventually via a trolley car, I think, or whatever the smallest little train wagon. But the rail's not built. It'd be a pain. I'd have to make them do this too, but I don't know if they do it. But it is planned out to be a trolley car. It's grass on my train track. This permanently removes grass. Any one of these squares. I'm not even dragging it, just putting a single pixel down. Permanently is a strong word. Removes it better than the grass removal. Construction complete. Yes, our rail. But yeah, he still has to do that to get back going this way. Put a bus stop, train stop, Here. Now, the bus doesn't show up frequent enough. A lot of times they bounce off, but it's in range of stuff I wanted them to go to anyways, and they're time traveling slow. So after an hour, they'll go check around here for a job. It's gone for a rip now. And he got a job in the courthouse. Good too, because it needed him. Five police stations. I saw Brightshort, and he filled a house with imported comrades who come much more loyal than you can get, and use them to make loyal prisoners. It was a really good strat, and I've been thinking about swapping my prison to make loyal prisoners. Hey, thank you. When do I assign the bus stop? When I need it. So when you're assigning something, is there any house that's not assigned? Here, we'll just redo this one. So they start like this, right? And if you assign it to the bus stop, and they go there, and they don't get a job, they'll be unemployed for the day, because you've told them they're only allowed to work at the bus stop. If, let's say, I assign it to the bus stop in the mall, they can go to the bus stop and wait, or go to the mall and get a job. And when they're done waiting at the bus stop, they can go to the mall and get a job. But there's no jobs at these two places. They'll be unemployed for the day. Both those options are bad. All you need to do is click this button. Other. So now, even if I do this, 100% of them will go to the bus stop, or it's a train platform, but I'm using it as a bus stop. 100% of them will go to the bus stop, but they're allowed to work anywhere else. That's all this is. You put that on every single thing you do. Every one of my houses. Other. You always have to have other. It should honestly default to it, but I understand why it doesn't, because sometimes you want people bouncing off like your heat plant bus stop or something. But you can assign a house whenever you want, as long as you do other. Now, I always do mine like this. I hate how 100 looks. It looks like it shouldn't work, but it does. I do it like this, so it kind of looks like it works. But now it doesn't matter that there's people here and there's no power, because there's no train, it's just a horse carriage, and they're allowed to work elsewhere. So, done waiting here. Okay, I'll go look at other. Kindergarten teacher. Other. Most important button. That's working. So we're putting the crops from there here. That's a good fuel source, actually. Here's our man. 10 tons of clothes. 50 tons of gravel. Now, we can make him do the food, too. That's why I bought the third wagon. I was going to filter one for food. And just have him keep the food full, too. Because I think he can do it with 2 grain wagons. I think it's too late this run. Yeah, we're already full. No, it's not, though. What's going on here? Yeah, I was going to filter one of the wagons for food. And then actually, instead of turning around here with nothing, pull in and turn around, drop the food off. Same effect. Wouldn't even take him out of his way. The jank rail. I'll wait till he's empty, and we'll try and set them. We have a lot of broken vehicles. These are all construction vehicles. Well, these aren't. These are supplying the vehicle mechanic, but I've been watching that. The horse mechanic, sorry. The horse vet. Vehicle mechanic's here. It should be fine. There's only like 4 trucks. I mean, even if they weren't fine, 90% of the trucks are just used to supply fuel to themselves. Oh, and the bulldozers. They would stop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 horses. Automatic replacement on. Ten horses, what are you doing to me? Four-horse dump truck. Four-horse. Kind of a pain of a way to do it. What are you gonna do? Food and alcohol. Nice. We are producing our own vehicles, though. So... do you think he can combine from here? I'm wondering if he's going to push or if he's going to get stuck. If he pushes, this is fine. This is a vehicle storage. This is a horse storage. Neither one are pushing into them. And I think I needed these 2 buildings to connect. But then he'd be making 1-horse wagons, which I really don't want. Because he can move those here. I have this flatbed over here that could move the cars to there. Borislav Fedorov. Figure it out. Can't remember how to do this. There we go. 1 wagon holds food. The other 2 wagons hold crops. Now, go to the customs house. Yeah, we can just get food on this one. Then we go to this mechanic storage here to turn around, but instead of that, I'm gonna go here, unload only food. And then we don't need this stuff. Food and grain, but the carts should be filtered. Let's try that again. Oh, I can't even tell. He's got to turn around. We gotta wait for this whole thing to be built. Let me know when this one's done. 77 years from now. They're not even assigned to it. mess it all up. I shouldn't have done that. I should have let them build from this way. Let's start your route over. The benefit, actually, you know what? This other second time he comes here, he should go here and do nothing. Because... So what are we doing? Recap. Customs house. 1. Get food and grain. Drop food in town. Go to grain storage. Bounce off warehouse to turn around. Customs house for grain. Unload grain. Load clothing. Load clothing. Okay. Error. He waits until unloaded with the grain here. So he'll wait until unloaded, which means this car will be empty. And then he sells this at the customs house, so this will always clear out to make room for more crops. And I'll leave the 4th one crops only in case it messes up. Load the clothes. And then the next step is load the gravel. And then he goes and sells it. So the benefit, actually I didn't finish that sentence, did I? Benefit being, when he drops off here, like that's full, you probably don't need to do this. He can't reach the fuel. This is the only place they can drop off and can't reach the fuel. This looks like it, but they have fuel in here. They get. So by him bouncing here instead, if he decides to get fuel, if he decides to get it from here, it just goes error because he can't see that. If he decides to get it from here, he'll just be like, zoop. Now, he might as well keep pushing parts in there. I mean, it doesn't matter. He goes and sells the excess once it's full now, so... Alright, food? Crops? I haven't seen the big train enough. Ah, it's loading. We had a incident last stream. We haven't quite recovered. There was a slight incident. Hasn't gone down at all. It's the exact same number. I wanted to borrow 1.5 million and consolidate it. If the money hits 0, the power turns off. I'd like to see how close I can get it though. See, like that? Wrench and everything. No horses have been created. Okay. List of lines. Horse cart people. That sounds like the one we need. Did I click? Pretty sure I only clicked cancel go to depot once. I think the windows were stacked. And I clicked through? I don't know what happened here. Oh! Broken covered wagon for crop fuel. There's 4. I did that. They did put it in the crop fuel, but now it's a 2-horse wagon. Was it waiting for 4 and I forced that? I don't know. Maybe when I flicked it on, it triggered? Because it didn't do that. It didn't do the 2-horse one. I did that. Why would they walk around that way to get here? Way further. Ridiculous walk. Oh, they do push. They do push. Okay, we made too many water trucks. We do need more dump trucks. And... well, is that a suggestion? Sure. Concrete mixer. Why are the filters on? There you go. This looks like a big space for them. I hope I could combine from there. Looks like... yeah, we need this to be quicker, I think. So that, stud farm, other. Right. Now, in this case, other's the fire stations, which is kind of dangerous. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is the limiter. We have tons of wagons. Don't. Keep going. At random colors? Sure. No, wait. We want black horses. We only have black horse. I don't know how color works with horses. The black ones are supposed to be better. We chose the fastest horse. End station. Fancy. You know what? You should be fueling that up. So as a backup too, I'm going to set this high. I assume the other place I sent to here I didn't set that high, but you can check. Horse cart distro 1. No, it's only at 30%. So they're still going to do this, the one by the border, if we run out. But that train is bringing crops here. So we're going to move the crops from here to there. And everywhere, actually. And then this building's already assigned to another distribution office. Clothing export. See? We were having a fuel emergency. These weren't. And the fire stations, if they run out of gas, they'll go get their own, but very dangerous. Now, I can't get them to fill the gas station because they're pulling from here. The gas station fills with the train. Although... it's kind of more important. We could do that. And then the gas station will fill with the train. And they can pull from here and put it here without it circling. I'd rather this shut off than we had a fuel-related traffic jam. We have enough traffic. Dumper wagon, 100% warrant, still trucking along. $468 seconds. Oh, we need a few more trucks to get them all. They'll wait 60 seconds on the platform. So, like, that's how long you're taking to get to the platform. 8 large horse passenger wagons to pick them all up. Now, they're bouncing off and going to the courthouse, which I also need because I stole the court workers to come over here. So I don't really want to get them all quite yet. We had a little crime wave. The water shutting off is giving them a crime wave. There's a lot of things they're not enjoying about life here right now. Happiness went back up, though. Loyalty. Yeah, we're doing good. Other than my construction trains, I should be babysitting. Because they're hurting the money. He's out of fuel. Yeah, I built this wrong. I didn't build it wrong. We just upgraded this train to be way too big. Because there was only one rail. There wasn't an option to run. There's still only one rail. Wasn't an option to run 2 trains at the time, but we needed the money. But he's in the intersection and the train station and across both rails. Yeah. That should be fixed. Now no, someone else uses that, I think. Yeah, the garbage train. But he does the same thing. He's up here. See, we were too long. Throttled off. I'm gonna crash them. Oh. It's quite the train. might beat him out, actually. Garbage loading speed is abysmal. It's us because it's the biggest train, right? All the other trains are insignificant. How is the cart manufacturing? Kinda okay, kinda bad. I seem to have to... Hey, why are there no horses here? They replaced some more vehicles. I seem to have to limit the horses. Unless they're pulling through here. They are. He's pulling... Where's the horses going? Oh my god. There you go. I see what's happening. It's working. And he's making me 4-horse carts. As long as there's 4 horses available. When I open the thing. If not, he seems to be making whatever. And this keeps happening. My meat truck keeps breaking this. You know what? Just don't wait. It's useless. Look, he only dropped off 0.06 tons. He really should be waiting. Just extra traffic. But he keeps getting everybody stuck. He's not doing it now. We're out of crops. I can interrupt his job. I don't have to. These are touching. He's on this. By association, he's on this rail. Probably should actually demolish chains for now. He's not using the 3 horses. Maybe he's waiting. We saw him use 2... He brought out 2-horse wagons, though. But we could have had a couple 2-horse wagons by accident. I wonder if he's replacing like for like. And he just... Because they're all worn down. He replaced the few... I did buy a few by accident. Like, they always start on 2 every time you load. You have to manually turn them up. You should see this guy is rude. He's got it all figured out. That's only enough for 5 horses, though. Reserving the wagon for food is kind of taking up too much space, maybe. We could just get another wagon. It's not pushing till it's full. And I know buildings can't pull through other buildings. I think this was a mess up. Alright. They got access. So, it only triggers when the vehicle goes to do something, though. And actually, the broken down vehicles won't go to do something. I can click it again and see. Water is probably most important. None of them are parked. One of these will be parked, because we have broken ones. 4 horses, 4 black horses. Max speed 24, burst. Max speed 24 for the brown horses. Look, we're moving up. I'm sure there's a decimal somewhere that's not displaying. That's... we'll definitely notice. Now, I've seen it work automatically, too. How it works is it's not checking all the vehicles all the time. It checks them when they go to do something. So when he goes to, like, do a job, it'll be like, oh, do I need, you know? But this one's never going to go do a job because it's been broken for a decade. So I'll probably have to click a few buttons. Assume this will be the next one we'll replace. Wait until unloaded could be wrecking his time too, but then he won't be able to pick up the clothes. Oh no, we're gonna run out of crops here too. That's bad. Where is he? The rail's not finished, so he has a bunch of stops where he has to turn around. Actually went up the amount we owe from last time I borrowed. Now we unload the crops. Something's on fire. There it is. Unload the crops. Grab the clothes. Go get rocks, because every little bit counts. Maybe skip this step. Kind of time consuming. Holds him up at the other end too, actually. Now we go sell it all, and then we load food and crops, and we fill up the mall, and then we go fill up the other granary, and then we come back to the border, and we get more crops, and we bring them back here, and then we get the rocks and the clothes, and we sell them. But if he has too many crop wagons, I'll have to wait till unload there. Unless I had a wagon specifically for food and clothes, but then if the food backs up, there's nowhere to put the clothes. No, we just need a specific clothing wagon. Maybe. Now, realistically, we're not exporting that many clothes. I could tell this guy to do it. That was his whole job. I just turned it off because the train can do it. And it's more fun when he hits the border and the number goes up. Gravel holds him up here too. That's a legit traffic jam. It's real. Sometimes the workers don't show up to work here. I have a water tower to make sure they still get water. But if there's no workers, nobody can process. This has been intermittent the whole game, actually. You went and got fuel, is what happened. Eh? Interesting. Forgot we bought an excavator here. What? Did you? Did I? I didn't see him when I went to delete that. Don't know what just happened there, actually. They have one here and one there. There was a emergent. We had a fuel emergency. We have a train now for crops. I think we can avert it with that. Ever comes to it. Excavator, go bird. This doesn't even need workers with the excavator. The whole train only makes 5 horses, which is only, right? Like every 4 trains is 5 carts. Train's super expensive, but I think we just dedicate one to it. I mean, they're going. We have 2 little construction trains. How can that be engaged? Oh, they're both here. Cool. Oh, they're working on it from both ends? Man, that's going to speed it up so much. Oh, it's actually almost done. Okay, we can get a second train once this is done. Actually, he doesn't need his convoluted route once it's done. It'll speed it up. We will need everything, but not like in the volume of these. I already replaced a lot of water trucks. So I think that's enough. They seem to be pushing to here. I kind of wanted to move them. I have a truck here that can do it. I think. Earthquake. Oh no. Only the one fire. Oh no, there's a couple. New train, building fire, fire extinguished. 3.6. Very minor earthquake. Very minor. Traffic issues. Building those, building those. Just replace these like that. Not that one. One of them's shiny and new. Built a bunch of those. Building some of these sewage trucks. That's not sewage. Sewage is here. Although, we've started adding the odd sewage line. They dump the sewage right here. It just goes out into the water. Or the fabric factory has a line, and I've hooked up a few of them, right? So, sewage trucks have less jobs than the water trucks. Logging wagons are all broken. I think it's just cycling through these, which is fine. We used all the crops, and I don't see any horses, which means it did replace some stuff. Right, if they build both those, he can come in and get out on both rails, and then it's just done the whole way. And I can signal it. You can definitely fit that other boxcar. What? I think I got it after he checked. Yep. Okay. No loading trains. That'll get confusing later. I wish I could just attach them from here. It's make part of train. Kind of makes sense though. You gotta get them there, you know, assemble them. Surely that'll make it easier to do this part. Only crops. Food and crops. Gravel. Crops and clothes. Only crops. Only crops. No, this one's on everything. Only crops. Only food. That's right. Only crops, only food, crops and clothes. Only crops, only crops. Go. You're actually on this step. Can I launch him to the second step? He's got to launch out the other side. Wait while train enters depot. I've never seen that message before. No, he wants to do the... Okay, just go do your first stop. Oh, you know what? He'll get more crops now, so that's okay. Required, even. I don't think there's any point in telling more of them to go to the stud farm. I might as well stack up the carts. Needs fuel, he says. This is a nice route, actually, that he's got right now. I like how there's less and less trees every time. I should probably plant some more soon, but all the logging trucks are broken down, so we're currently holding food for the town, crops for the horse carts. But we need fuel. Ooh, is he going to be too long now? No. Blocking the intersection, but we got fuel. That was shoehorned in after. I thought it was a coal train. I did. This is a mod. There were no trains available when we bought it. So I bought the worst one. It's way worse than anything else we had. But I thought it was coal. It's fuel, so I kind of just jammed that in after. There's food for the town. Trains are so peaceful. That's the worst spot for a traffic jam, actually. Now, luckily, these are the heat vehicles. They go out that way. But if they can't get back... None of this is paved, so I can't even put a sign here. But if you ever run into this problem, now it's paved. Lane 1 has the right of way. Get out of there. Heat buses. I joined these three into one. This is doing its own thing. I could have just put another path like that. They just need to know what to do. Oh, he's broken now. I don't want to actually build that. I should pave a little piece of that. What happened is the earthquake probably shook a few buildings up. They needed to be repaired. %. And if it triggers multiple at once, right? Boom, 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 boom. Cause all the trucks that can move to move. Oh man, I stopped paying attention to this 1 second too quick. What's red there? Oh. But look, that's the last rail, and they're building it from both sides. It's not enough. No, I think it will be. We're going to bring 200 tons of crops there in a second, too. Take a minute to spool back up. And if it's not, I think we can add one more car before he would have gotten stuck in that intersection. Right, that's 10 horses now. That's a bit better. I should have answered your question more specifically. See, the cart manufacturing is going fantastic. We have a lot of carts. We have a lot of carts. Remove the sewage tank from the thing. Like I said, we're building the sewer line first, so we're getting some nice trucks unlocked. Both my construction trains are here. Everything else should be flowing smoothly, though. University. 50% educated. That's gone down, actually. Yeah, we need more people. They are building in the town. We just built this, actually. That just finished. These two just finished. The new bar finished. He has his garbage now. And they've started the housing. That's where the traffic came from. Good. I'm glad there was a reason. I thought I had these paused, but I was going to pause them because I was going to wait for this heat exchanger to finish, but it finished a while ago. So now we're adding to the town. And these people are going to work in the radio in the bus stops. That excavator needs to go get fuel a lot. It's getting repaired. Something's getting repaired. I don't know where it is. Oh. It doesn't need repairing. I wonder what that repair vehicle's doing. Weird. Because the repair vehicle doesn't repair horses. It should only repair vehicles. Separate buildings. The gravel. Vehicle is being repaired. It's only 10% more. Oh, you know what? He probably repaired it and ran out of material and it didn't finish. And he's coming back to finish the job. It's the logical explanation I can think of. We don't have many cars, and the horses' cameras are all messed up. We haven't got to ride around. City, he's gonna drive right past it. Look at that torque. Takeoff. I think he hit that horse. How much money did I get from gravel? Not much. Nor from boards. We talking yearly or all time? $94,000 from 11,000 tons. Boards, 400,000 from 102,000 tons. Ooh. Power's out. Overload, fire. Out. Back on. Slam it. That's, hope that number goes down. The wire only does 8, yeah. Ruined my peaceful car ride. Holding up the train, yeah. Hate the construction trains. Please go. That's how much he built last time. Because I turned off that stupid gravel truck, isn't it? No, we have gravel. I don't know. I can't wait to fix a lot of these vehicles. That is worth less and less. We need to refine it. Probably gonna want 2 of these. Where do they get dropped off? Here? You need a free bulldozer. I don't want him to think about going to get fuel. Yeah, I think we refine the coal right here. We can. That's an excavator. You can use an excavator as a bulldozer by holding a building. Or actually, if we're gonna do a lot, Probably use the runway. Dirt taxiway. Doing this height. This thing just has a large multiplier to terraforming speed. Yeah, we'll plant trees. We'll never know. Parking lot? Okay. We don't need that anymore. Nobody ever drove here, I don't think. That's like right on the ground. Coal processing plants. There is only the one power, so I probably want them both power. The water and sewer, I can just build another one. I'm gonna build two. Probably. The bus is already pushing it where it is, too. Should we walk under this? What are you bugging me about? Train. Yeah. They're almost done. I still can't really one-way it, though, because they have to be able to go the wrong way here. Eventually, though, it's cut off now. They don't have to do that now. He doesn't have anything to tell him to stop. He's trying to build this, I think. Which is in the way, right? That's legit. He didn't have a signal or anything here. That was the signal, so he would have crashed into him. And when a train on a direct line hits a construction train, they teleport them home. Because this doesn't have a home to teleport to. And this does. So this wins. Turbo over here, though. Two horses. That must mean it's been doing something. It's been doing something because it ate the 200 tons of grain, which would have been 10 horses. How did he... Did I just tell him to do that? Why did he decide to go through the light there? I could have done it. I don't want him to hit him. Excellent. This is a university dorm. They only get unhappy if they're stuck here. Now, we were really down people after the incident. And look, we're full again. Minor incident. Had a minor heating incident a couple years ago. It's almost imperceptible. If you go back, like, you know, slowly like this. If you go back month by month, you can barely tell. Look at that growth. Look at that growth. Nothing suspicious in this graph. The winter of 1925. Dark times. New Year's was not celebrated that year. Dark times because the lights were out. I like his horn. Missing crops. That's my fabric factory. He does too much. I think we skipped the gravel. Just until we get ahead of it. I'm not going to take the stop off. Just the loading and unloading time. Slow. Oh, wait. Someone took my horses. No. Boom. Brand new 4-horse bus. He waited for 4 horses. He waited. So I think it's replacing like for like, and that's why it looked like it was doing the 2-horse ones. Because I have accidentally bought a few, and they were covered trucks, and I think he was replacing the like for like ones. New bus. I need a glass of water. Going to be 1 second. leave you guys on the bus. Look at that, it's Christmas. How nice. That means the courtyard's lit up too. Lennon's eyes got squigglied in the safe load. They're hard to get level. There's our board export. Look, the train's worth $1,000 now. Why isn't he full? Oh, because he filled up this first. Oh, nice. Train's waiting too long. I don't think they're assigned to all this. Nope. I don't know what they're doing now. Probably up here. Has auto search on. It should eventually do everything. I don't think he needs to change rail anymore. No. So he does still need to drop food off, but on the way back, you can skip this nothing stop. And that'll speed it up. Because instead of him, he used to come in here and hit this so he could get onto the other rail, but now he has both rails. I know we're riding this train back, and we got to, I gotta get these factories spooled out. Nice. How many? I was too impatient to watch it. How many carts did this thing move at once? Do I need to be careful not to overfill our warehouse? Actually, if he can just move the carts, we can build another warehouse anywhere. We can move them with the train, too. See, I see 2 horses there, so he's not replacing my 4-horse carts with 2-horse carts. So he could do that right now. He's waiting for 4 horses. And this guy waits for 5 horses, because he's an idiot. He doesn't know he's full until he can't load the 3rd horse. So they can come out here or here. He's not actually doing anything, because the thing goes between them. I only got 1. I want to see it do it itself. But really, I should be replacing the ones with the wrenches over them. Oh, I got one. Boom. I think it's actually going to fit a lot. So we can move the horses with that truck. Does this make pollution? Advanced horse technology. It doesn't. Man, once there's a harvester, I think we just attach this to a farm. Okay. He's starting to make good time back and forth now. Oh, he's getting fuel on the wrong leg of the journey. If he gets fuel on the other leg, it's on the way. Gotta go back. Go here. It doesn't, though. I'm in control. I want horses more than I want fabric. Although I shouldn't let this run out. This is like one of our biggest money makers. See, that's kind of a crappy road. I don't want to rebuild power. Or wreck my train track. Train made it. I'm probably going to need more power, actually. But I only brought 1 line up here. I could just move the box. What's the road for? Fire trucks. Glad that's not an emergency. Traffic jam. It looks fine. How's the new comrades going? Museum of the Republic. Little school, little kindergarten. Garbages. Closed. Sport fields. This one doesn't have power. Does that mean you don't have power? It's probably going to be a problem. Really? What's going on there? Old power line we probably moved. Both transformers in a bad spot. I haven't used any underground wires yet. Down here in the building window, no one can move in. You can turn it on and off for the whole city, actually, with this. And it's a question mark now, because I've changed one of the buildings. And these are a question mark, actually, because I've changed this building. I only allow smart people. Where's that? Right here. Otherwise, they'd all be checked if you just had it normal. Smart, loyalty. So that's just because I have this building set to work in the hospital, and the university. "50-50 educated, so that's good. Court overwhelmed. That's bad. That means it's been missing cases this year. 41 missed last year. All right, men. Taking the people back from the horse cart construction for a second. This only holds so many people. How's our prison then? Empty? Low. Also some escapes. This thing, if you get it full, actually does a really good job. I have faith in it. Lots of faith. There we go. Drain everything else around it. That's how this works. How they all work, actually. Pretty much every building, is they are splitting their labor evenly between everything. So if there's very few jobs, they rocket through them, but once there's too many, they can't finish them. Now, we did just build new police stations, so I hope they're okay. 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Don't know what the 5th one is. There it is. Yeah, so the more jobs, the slower they do it. And then it's the same at the prison. And the courthouse. Only the prison is wardens versus criminals, right? And that's how much this they can affect. See, more wardens, numbers get better. More prisoners, even with full wardens, numbers get worse. So if you build multiple prisons and keep like 1 warden per prisoner, you can boost them so they're super happy. We don't have enough loyalty to boost their loyalty yet. But if you have more wardens to prisoner ratio, these effects are better. Same with the radio. More staff to radio building ratio, right? The numbers go up. Yeah, we pulled the staff out just 1 second ago to do this. I mean, it's they're loyal though. Look, 41% says they're not anymore, but that's because they live here. They probably graduated university, or they're trying to, or they're trying to get a job. But to get a job, they need a home that isn't this dorm. This is our only dorm, and there's no homes, so they're just kind of stuck in limbo. He's not loyal enough to go to school anymore. Oh no, yes he is. New house finished, but we had to ban people because there's no power. I still haven't solved that. Can't fit another power line here prettily. Maybe I can. I think I see what the plan was. Yeah, delete this one. So they don't have to cross over. It does not affect gameplay at all, but we've just been doing it this whole playthrough so far. We spent like a whole year fixing this one. Not breaking it now. So if I did that... Oh, shoot. Could just use an underground wire too. I was gonna say I could do that, and then this wire can not connect to this. Here. One anywhere here. It's this house that doesn't have power. Or we can go up here. That makes a lot of sense too. Especially because that's the mall. Now, it's a pain to put anything down after you place a wire. Not just a bad spot for that with the garbages and stuff. My tree by the garbage. Like that. Anything go here? What is it? Please. Already has the small statue. And that small one. They already have both small things. Maybe we just put a tree there or something. Looks like it's supposed to have a road there. Oh, that's a factory. Okay, yeah. Don't think we need that other pole. Power. Okay. Oh, it's not connected to anything though, eh? Yeah, that's not anything that goes here. So if I demolish this one, we can get the two side by side here, fine. But then I'd have to demolish this one and hook this one up here. There's no room for another one. Now we could put it over here. Or it could go that. Crossing there, though. Delete the entire power grid and move them all to the left. There would be a house that only uses this. Power. I mean, I could just connect it, right? Could even just do that. Don't collide. That's gonna be hard to delete. Could just use an underground wire. Might just do that. Bury a cable. I didn't mark anything else, did I? No. I think I'm just gonna bury a cable. I haven't done it yet. And then we don't need that one. And I didn't turn the power off, correct? No. And if I'm gonna bury it, I might as well put it over here. Although that's not a bad spot, but we just put the heater in here. So we're gonna want housing up there. Well, we can do two. I'm burying a cable. Yeah, I'll just do one down here. You start with it unlocked, and it's the best cable you have access to. So I felt like it was kind of harsh to use, but we didn't have any equipment earlier. Like excavators to bury it, and now we do. Some other infrastructure is in the way. No one's ever sure what that means. Really doesn't want to have a nice bend on it, eh? What is it? 16 tons of gravel? That's not even bad. It's the 600 work days that would have got us before. Is that like, there's already a communism there. What is this? Oh. Free horse parking lot. Okay, I'll leave that for now. I don't need another power over here yet. Maybe, build one at a time so they don't back up the traffic in the winter again. Although everything's busted, I don't know if there's enough vehicles to back up the traffic. Classic. Look, though, they're clearing out the train track finally. That means we must have repaired some logging vehicles. Oh yeah, look. Definitely fixed 4 of them there. Now that we're not depending so hard on the logging dollars, I think I might leave that intersection open. Court overwhelmed. I think we fixed that. Yeah. This has crops. We have lots of horses. Four-horse covered truck. 4-horse covered truck. there's 3 horses. What do you think will happen? 3 horse covered truck. That's our first one. Same max speed as the 4 horse. So it's working. It is working. And it's been cycling. So I built all the covered trucks and the water trucks separately. And then it has been cycling. I took one out a minute ago. I can't remember which one. But it's been cycling flatbed, logging, dumper, horse passenger, right? And look, dumper, 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 dumper. No flatbed. No horse passenger. No logger. So it's been prioing those. Didn't I buy concrete too? Do that too. It's beautiful. Soon. Like, not soon, because they're going to replace everything. But crop fuel is all broken, so I want to pry out my covered wagons next. Eat. That's some balls there. Traffic jam. We're burying our first wire. Hopefully with an excavator. I don't see it. Being repaired with that sneaky. Ran out of money too. The amount we can borrow is not good. It's because the coal we're exporting's fallen off in price. I want to put bricks and stuff here too. I already have the coal. I already have the coal on a train. We could do it somewhere else too. Do it here. The horse. Unfortunate. Out of the way. Vehicle is being repaired. Where is he? Anything important? Ooh, fancy. Gas, sewage truck. Concrete mixers. Real excavator. The horses, the camera's like between their legs, so we haven't got to ride around on the thingy much yet. That's for next time, right? The heat plants, they're so tiny. I assume we're going to have a heat death at some point. The first one, when I eventually build that one building that pushes them over the edge and they get drained and everybody freezes. And the second one, when the university. This train might have gone by then. He's blocking. Weird that hasn't come up. Although nobody was ever coming from over there before, unless they were getting gas, which is kind of rare. He also shouldn't be there, so I don't know what happened. Maybe when the power went out, the signals flicked. Oh, I missed one. I just wrecked his job, but, yeah, he was seeing that. Shouldn't have been. Good eye. Thanks. Wasn't a problem because we weren't building it before. Railroad complete. That was so I could tell him to build that. That's a weird combo after many, many hours. Clicking the construction train or a rail they're building. And clicking the construction office. And then you have to scroll down. Hit the build button, right? But no, I put it in my hotbar. But it only works when the construction office is open. Because it doesn't know what to tell it to build right now. So that hotkey I used just to avoid scrolling down in this window. Now you can also do this. Take this, put it here, and then the hotkey still works. As long as you don't push escape one too many times. But when you're building a lot of rails, you have them set like that. To be variant. Or not. Train waiting too long, missing crops. We are burning through all these, I think. Let's see, though. 16 tons of clothes he's selling. I took workers away from this. Look at all the horses. We had, these were broken. Fuel? Crop fuel? Inner city food distro? That's acceptable as well. gonna need more covered wagons. I had 82. Put them into rotation. This was worth 20,000 when we first started exporting it. Yeah, we should have been refining it a while ago. You're going it. Don't want the road to be super wonky. So you see this? Like, that's the height line we're on. It normally lets you follow it. I'm just like down here somewhere. One or two. Whole processing. One poor excavator. I not build another sewer. Train waiting too long. Oh, comrade. Be right there. Oh, I think I actually crashed him. He was properly waiting. No? Oh, these are touching so well. Yeah, of course. Now they're all separate. Nope, they're not. Ah, they looped. The loop. Could this not have come this way? No, I didn't feel like doing that one too. Just cut it all apart. They'll figure it out later. That's not even connected, so it didn't loop actually. Oh, warehouse is full of food. That's good. Because all the trucks that bring it there are broken down. Look at them actually functioning. What happened to that road? Well, it still looks kind of stupid. Because this wants to come off straight. It's because I can't go back past that without deleting. I guess just delete it here. Notify me when complete. It's not going to let me put it back now with that wire. I know it. Yeah, then we'll bring it in. Straighten it. Oh, we're out of money. How long? Nothing has pinged me. There it is. I paused between the running out of money and the ping. I wasn't even watching it. Like, I just glanced up. Perfect timing. We are unloading crops. And then loading clothes, actually. And then we used to... This is the full route. You want the full route? Load gravel, too. It just adds time. It's adding, like, a minute. The loop. Gravel's gonna throttle off without it, but... Probably adds, like, 2 minutes, because he waits on the... It's slow. Waits on the other end, too. The cinema's on fire. Bird's eye. So now we have the clothes. We dropped off the crops. And we picked up the gravel. I'm going to turn that back off before I forget. And we're going to go sell the gravel and the clothes and pick up more crops. And then bring them that granary in the distance there, the far distance. Actually, we're going to drop food in the town first. Trying to doing it all. He's trying to do it all. I wonder why he's waiting to unload the gravel before he loads the rest of the crops. Yeah, it just slows it down a bit. Probably not as much as the traffic. Building on fire. Technical services. In Kershaw. No fire trucks are coming to deal with this fire. Yeah, that's probably one of the very few. Probably should have built a fire station here. Unfortunately, it's all the way over here. There's also one 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 here, but there isn't one right here in this building caught on fire. There's actually, this caught on fire, and I saved it too. This is already caught on fire, so we should probably fix this. There's one up here too. Anyways, they added a new button. You can just manually do it. You have to manually do it. This is his search range, see? That is where he is willing to put out a fire. Go. Another building just caught on fire. Small headquarters of the Communist Party. Ooh. Big one. And I just sent the fire trucks beside it this way. Oh, they have a few firefighters. We made it. Are you nervous? Two trees are incorrect. I think I'm gonna wreck them all trying to get rid of them. Nice. Cut one. It's random how tall the trees are going to be every year. Every couple years, we get like the back trees being tall ones and the front trees being short ones on both these buildings. This is opposite of what we want. Every couple of years, it's the opposite of that on both. It's awesome. But it's just random every year what height they get, it seems. The Kalinin K5 plane. Fire extinguished. We watched those. New gas truck. Demolition complete. Path. There's got to be a way to make this road look not janky. He's like, what the? Is that? Oh, it's a secret police. I thought that was my first passenger I ever saw. I've given them a few passenger horses. I've never seen them riding one, but they'd be hard to spot. There's one spot to park here that they can possibly go to work in the vehicle mechanic. I think it's a flaw with this. How we're doing it. I think the road needs to be built first. Should have saved before I did that. That looks less messed up, actually. It's not like squiggly now. It's a worse angle. Steeper angle to turn, they might slow down. This angle, the horse carts are really picky about how fast they turn. 90-degree angles aren't always great for them. Whereas a swooping angle, they seem to be really quick with. Which is why we changed these. Be joining like, that's what's snapping on. We did it like this. A lot of them. Snapping off. Don't know if there's much of a difference. You can only get, what, 45 degrees? Yeah. 60 with this. You can actually get this to 80 degrees or something if you jank it. But then they do collide and they get stuck. It's obviously not working great. I mean, they're stuck constantly. I wonder if pavers exist yet. Look at all the broken vehicles, man. So yeah, it's not going to trigger on any of those perma-broken vehicles, I don't think. Actually, it won't let me click it now. Ton of money. It knows I have them in storage. I wonder if it has to have a worker present. I did just tell, like, all of them to go make horses. Wrong place for low happiness. Oh, they just moved in. So that was the unhappy people that were living here that were homeless. Just moved here and are now expressing their unhappiness again. They already built that power line. Wow. Bit of trees. Might get rid of that one. I normally don't put trees in front of the sign. See how that looks in 4 years when they grow up. Construction complete. New housing. So this will be more workers for the radio and for the vehicle construction. And the last one going in as well. New district? I changed this one's color. Needs to be brick roofed. Rip it down. Just pink. Doesn't really fit the vibe. So out of that one, as it matches, I kind of like the pastel colors. I think that's the answer, though. Once the trees are there with the green and white, it'll look nice. Construction complete. Final house. Okay, so now we want to click on a technical office. Anyone that reaches it. Highlight it. No, highlight all the buildings it has to touch. So it's highlighting all the garbage cans. And do you see the problem? They have to visit this building for some reason. That's a sewer. See? It's good that they visit the sewer because we don't have pipes. Garbage. Technical office does garbage. They also visit the waters. Water. For some reason they have to visit this. Now it has power. Or water and sewer. So this doesn't have access to a garbage can, is what it's saying. Luckily, that's probably just because I haven't done this. And now it has a garbage can. So they don't have to visit it anymore. There it is. Hiding right behind the house. I couldn't decide here. I think I like that. Not sure about this. Crowds it a little bit. This was sitting here like this forever. I was like, nah. It was kind of cool with the path going into the pass, into the path. This one's kind of out of place, I think. Should be inched this way. Let's pay attention to our train. What are you doing? Waiting for... Don't even care, actually. You're the money. I'll drive you myself. Fuel time. Coal's kind of low. I crashed the train. They figured it out. They're finally building this. I moved this over to here because when they were stopping here, which they're not going to do anymore because I made the intersection bigger. But anyways, when I put the lights here, they were triggering this. The vehicles were waiting. So I'm just moving this further back. I can put the lights further if I need to, and then they won't stop the vehicles while they're waiting. That's why, even though it looks weird, a lot of my roads and rails cross in intersections. Because you always put a chain signal into an intersection. Well, I haven't signaled there yet. Bad example. Chain signals point into intersections. Right? And that tells a train not to stop, not to go until that area is clear, which means it won't go until it won't stop here. And I don't ever want a train to stop on my highway. So I made it in the intersection. Because trains won't stop there, and then they won't block the cars, right? Over here, not so much. Now, the downside to that is intersections are usually busier than individual rails, so the stops are more frequent but less lengthy. One of more your stop custom sales? Looks clear. Look at them. How many horses we have to replace? Thousands. "13 pages of vehicles." There's like 30 or 40 on a page, and then 4 horses per vehicle, unless you're one of these. We have a lot of horses. Let's go. Surely this won't confuse them. Okay, well, it has a worker. Yeah, it needs a worker. Maybe. Or maybe that one was just parked. Maybe they're really... I don't know why it won't do the really broken ones. I should just be able to click this. It does the broken one. Oh, the oldest one... Really? The oldest one isn't a broken one, and it targets the oldest one. The oldest one's not a broken one because... it lived here, which is the easy distro. Is there a way... Stupid. So this one's younger, but has 1 billion more kilometers. This one's only 6. It doesn't meet the criteria. It doesn't meet the criteria. Okay, now we're talking. Allow for repair. Wear and tear after repair, 33%. This one just needs to be fixed. So the game's correct here. And there's another problem. I hate it when the game is right. Or the jank. My own superiority. Okay, what's going on? We're out of vehicle repair. Basically is what's going on. I think I can fix it by replacing these horse-covered wagons with something that can hold enough service material to actually repair. Oh, you can't? The horse spec can only hold horse wagons. Okay. So I think enough of our vehicles are broken that he can't keep up. And we got really far behind. But now that we're replacing the worst offenders, he will catch up. That's my theory. Now I need this to be doing something. I guess I can, like, override it if available. Don't have those either. It's been sending all these out too. All the buses that have been made. Yeah, and there's a dump truck. And it's 29. So 29, 49% worn? Okay, now let me do that. So it's the age. I can do it with wear. I'd have to change the age. But if I set the age down to 6 years, everything is now eligible. And we don't want that. Water? 15? How are you doing? 100% worn. Get out. Didn't work. Okay, he's full though. Let's wait till he's not full. I'm gonna punch you. Don't even care. Send him home. Broken. Replace. Got him. Sweet. I think I would have done that on his. I don't know why it's not. Why it's not. Maybe it's because we don't have a scrapyard. Maybe it's because I don't have enough money. No, maybe it's because we don't have a scrapyard. How do you scrap or knacker's yard? Sorry. Maybe it's because we don't have a knacker's yard. No, but actually, what scraps horses? There's a free incinerator. I guess I already bought the train, but like, boom. Burn the garbage. Doesn't make power, but we pay to export the garbage. I wonder what the length of return is on building an incinerator just to stop paying $500 every 2 years for garbage. Oil tanker. Ooh, is that what I think it is? It looks like a mod. It looks janky enough to be a mod, but it was a combine. We've had modded combines the whole time. I'm not building them. I'm waiting for the game to say, hey, it's okay to harvest your crops. Still just a horse plow. No harvester. What was it? Did I delete the message? Ah, we could just find it in the mod list, actually. Oh, it wasn't one of those, actually. Maybe it's NATO? Natonian? How's the fuel? Oh, you're broken. That's all the fuel that's left. A lot of the vehicles are NATO. No, now we're into the mods. It looked cool, actually. I want to see it. MH number 2, harvesting. So not vanilla, but we have a harvester now. We could buy. It's massive. Bob, good day. It's alright. Not gonna use it, but kind of neat sitting there. Looks nice, actually. I wouldn't want to be driving in the lane beside him. Yeah, this is NATO. There's some trucks dumping gravel. They've been dumping gravel 30 years? 20 years? How long have we been playing? And then here is us. Yeah, that's super far. And we just started look, there's a lot of horses back already. We've been manufacturing our own horses. Doesn't want to do my covered wagons. Oh. Logging? No. I don't think there is a parked logging wagon. It just has been doing those. We have parked sewage, parked water, parked dump trucks, and covered. I think we need more covered though, and dump trucks. I'm just gonna keep letting it do this loop it's doing. There's other ones we're still missing is the thing. What else is broken? Like, we're gonna need new cranes eventually. Garbage trucks. So you have to buy the blueprint here. You can buy NATO blueprints too, but there's no NATO horse blueprints. So now we have the blueprint, and you can put it into your rotation, and you can either tell it to just go through the rotation once, or just go through like this. I don't know if build with random color does. I think I've done it with personal cars, and like the personal car has 10 color choices. They just come out random. We only have black horses, and there's only one wagon color, so. Wow, we actually ate through all the crops. Nice. Just making horses. 2 horses. There you go. To Bob the truck. Two horses from location A to location B repeatedly forever. Your gas station's right there on the left. There's 1 horse. It waits for the 3rd horse, so it'll be a bit delayed. Just how the game works, it doesn't know it's full. It's not full, actually. It has a tiny bit of space. If there was a horse that was like 0.1 meters long, it would probably fit in the back. See, there is a tiny bit of space. But then when it goes to load this 3rd horse, it's like, okay, well, I can't fit that too, so I should probably go. It's actually all right logic, because if you have like wait to load on a big truck, and you're building like trucks and cars at the same time, it'll load up the trucks and then like fill it with cars. That's actually pretty quick. They're worth $500 each. I think if I just stop and it fills up, it will overflow into here too. I think this step is unnecessary. Well, it's necessary to speed it up. This holds 16. No, it just did all those. So those were all old. I've been replacing these myself, so the young ones. Now we have 82 of them. Right? Yeah, I think it's just... mostly just this. But I also think it'll catch up, because it caught up before when the vehicles weren't all old and broken down. See, the fire truck doesn't come here, so one of these is servicing the fire truck somewhere. Right? And if he runs out of material, or the workplace loses, he has to come back. Now, at the fire station, he only did one, but like if he goes to somewhere with 4 vehicles, sometimes it takes him multiple trips, and I think that's why these big depots that are far away are dying. Horse repair. Now, I could tell them to drive here as well, and this is attached to it, and then they'd get repaired on the spot. I should just do that. Because these aren't old. These aren't old. I think it's just behind, because they have to drive so much. Let's click. Do that. Anyone else? Well, no, if I start taking them from other depots, I'll get confused. Yeah, 29 years. See, this needs to be replaced. The 6-year-old ones just need to be repaired. $22 years could go either way, you know. 6 years just needs to be repaired. I have to remember to fix that. That's super important. Water truck. Broken. Only 6 years old. Oil truck. Broken. 20 years old. I'm not making a replacement for that, actually, but it's also not important. %, 6 years old. Allow for repair. Yeah, we're really just behind on the repairs. And I think it's because it's trying to fix these. The older they are, the faster they wear out, right? Like this one has been repaired in the last 6 months. Once they're old, it'll be like value after repair 88%, whereas the 6-year-old one was going back down to 30. And they trigger at 50, so if it's... Yeah, there's a problem. What are you doing? Bit of steel. Good for you. 1 horse? What's going on here? Yeah, we've had an accident with the flatbed replacements that might be affecting production, I think. Although we'll be way more efficient. I would never do that. I wonder how many, like, single, double, triple horse accidents we've had now. Just gonna be random horses attached to everything. House on fire. No one lives here. Seems nice enough. Can't quite reach the university. Now I can. Probably could have fixed that like this too, actually. That's probably the winning move. I don't think they can walk through this. Do you reach, big building? He reaches the university. The radio, that's what's important. Everyone who overflows and bounce back to the courthouse and stuff. Broken vehicle. Irreparably broken vehicle. I hate that. When you send them to a depot, they decide to get fuel after. And there is fuel right here. Fixed it. But it's kind of a silly interaction. Because I've told him to go park to get repaired. And after he gets there, he's like, oh, you know what I should do? I should go drive my broken down car to get fuel first. And this is linked to this, so these all have an area, right? Oops. An aura. And if they touch a depot, that one's already highlighted. They can repair vehicles in that depot while they're parked. That's why I moved them to this depot. They can repair them without sending the truck. So now if there's just workers in here, they don't have to drive the truck all the way. I could probably fix society by doing that. What's all in here? Wagon. I don't know where they came from. Oh, yes I do. They were doing this dump for the mine, but it's got a train now, so... Let's go, generic 060. His path is actually blocked. Like, it's not actually, but it is. Because, like, I just physically can't put a signal there. These rails are touching the rest of time. We need a farm. Although, the money's not going down that much, considering how much rail we're building. We built a lot of rail. Almost done up here. Yeah, working on the last one there. There's one left here. Money's not great. Coal, eh? We need some coal. I'm not looking at the conveyor at all. I'm looking at the thing between them. I want my road to be on this level surface, if possible. Could flatten it out a bit more. I don't want the road to be there. It's still two-way both ways. It actually doesn't need to be anywhere. It doesn't need to be anywhere. Okay, we can just fix this. Let's just fix it. This is all built? It's not built up that way yet. It's built this way. Chain in, block out of an intersection. Block out, chain in. Some of those are two-way, so I'm just not going to touch that now. They'll be fine. Out, chain in, they intersect. They're not done that yet. That needs to be two-way still. Go up there. Chain in, block out, and then all the ones with like one rail in is just a signal. With chain in, right? I think block, I don't think it would matter too much, but yeah, block. This side. And now they should all just work. As long as I didn't put him on the wrong side. Yeah, that should be signaled up. Nothing here, so just blocks, right? Did I delete one there? There should be a chain here. Pointing into the intersection. Block. Should speed him up, I think. The poor economy. Oh yeah, and this guy too. They won't be freaking around fighting over which rail. I think it'll actually speed it up a lot. He's just making sure the train has boards. Oh no, he's getting fuel, actually. Lucky. If he needed to get fuel with the boards, it's the only thing that can't happen. It's these two together. Which he can actually do, because I've told him to build this now. He wasn't doing that for most of the game. Boards aren't worth too much, but you know, $1,000, $1,000. Same with the rocks. Stop selling the rocks, but they are worth money. But I don't think they're worth as much as the production shutting off. And it is. All of the horses. And all of the men. Super happy to swap out dump trucks. Rough gravel horse. Oh, these are my ones from the start. So they were on a line. They don't have a home. Oh, and this one. Construction. Cool. Definitely still need those. It doesn't look like we need water or sewer. Although I haven't clicked sewer yet. So I can kind of force it. 64% worn, 27 years old. Oh, but where'd the super go? Sorted by age. There's no like feedback when I click. I'll try to only highlight things I click on, so you know which ones I'm clicking on. Because it's not working most of the time, but I'm not clicking on everything I'm highlighting either. I don't want to narrate my clicks. Where did the sewage one go? I'm not seeing it. There it is. Oh, we're out of sewage trucks here now, though. Okay. Put them back in rotation. Two crimes at the stud farm. And brand new workers and resources sentence. I love it. New vehicle, the Communar Combine. That's something I'm allowed to buy? That sounds like something that would be in vanilla. It is. We have a combine. We can build a farm. The reason why I'm excited about a farm, even though I have that coal mine, because... Let's take last year. Most expensive thing was crops. Second most expensive thing was food. Steel was only because we were building. So, if we make the farm, crops, food, boom. That's it. And now we have access to the Communar Combine and a tractor, I believe. Workshop off. Harvesting, it's true. 1929. Even has skins. Communar Combine. What is planting called? Sowing. Horseplow. Oh, we even have tractors. Garlic. No, we need this one. We can do both. I can put a small farm. I'll put a small farm. Just for crops. No, because there's nothing to harvest it. No, you can't put a harvester in here. No, I don't want that. I mean, there's not much choice. We could go over the bridge, but I don't think I can get fire coverage over here. He would have gone once he was past that light. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty close, actually. See what we can do about some food. Little farm roundabout. Too small, eh? Kind of weird. I could have the roads come down. Now, where would we put the farm? And how big is a small field? Yeah, that's what I thought. If I put it way over here, I need a rail. Crops again. And I would have to plug in over here. Because I didn't put the freaking rail at the back of the granary. There's no loop in the track. There's no turnaround in the track yet. Plus, we wouldn't want to make food right here because of the pollution. Grain storage. What's the biggest one? Oh, we don't have access to the massive ones yet. This one has a train. With 2 trains? I don't want the train to block the path too much. I'm trying to think, I guess this road doesn't need to exist either. This could be a farm. Now, how long of a train do we want this to be, actually? And that's useless, because then the light is here. And the train will stop. Leave there, which we don't want. We want it to stop here. That's probably plenty long for a train, though. I want it to stop far enough from the intersection that when it's waiting... I put it further back. Lots of space that way, actually. Now, is the rail going to come around here at some point? Probably. In which case, we'd actually want this to be somewhere else. So that the train can go both directions. This could be a turnaround in one direction. We don't have a turnaround yet. Now, that puts what I wanted to do closer to this than I wanted. You want space between your intersections. I kind of just got rid of that. Move them further apart. This is all an intersection. So that's fine. Being joined together. I wanted it further from whatever this is going to be. So realistically, all we need is... Yeah, I was thinking about putting props here, so I'm trying to get this so close to the water. That bridge had gone up, we could have just gone under it. You could always build a bridge later. Just have them cross the highway. Not really room for a bridge here, unless, I don't know. Although that bridge could get bigger. I don't need this bridge. Like we're saying then, right? It's got to go here. Yeah, it kind of makes the most sense to hit it here. Now, there's nothing on this road yet, so this whole thing can be taken out. That's just, you know, well, follows the height line of the map. Why it's there. As should we... Doesn't look very bumpy. And this doesn't have to connect both ways. It can just go both ways. Huh. Come on, man. I think I might have liked it better before. Better. We do double rails so far there. So a train can wait. It is kind of clever. That looks sleek, though. I like that. Not undoing that. Also taking up a lot of crop ground. Good day. Good day. Just, replacing our horses. Going into a bit of debt again, but replacing our horses. How exciting. You want to come into the factory? Oh. Just push them, yeah, get them going. They're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Don't tell my government, but you pretended to be Canadian. They've been alerted. Sorry. Can't help it. I pretend to be Canadian sometimes too. 1929 Crane. To be Crane, look at all these vehicles we're unlocking. We just unlocked the harvester, so I'm thinking of the Communar Combine, to be specific. So I've ditched my ideas of a coal plant. And I'm going to the farm. What was 330? Oh, the railroad, yeah. Not cheap. The steel? How could you? Pretend to be from your place. No, we are building our own horses now, so I'm kind of just laying out a little farm track here, though. Yeah, because I think I'm going to build a farm here. But, here you go. Look at this. Now, it's pointed out a flaw with my Republic, and I think it's because my vehicles were too old, is that my vehicle repair is way behind. There's vehicles I can't replace that, oh yeah, I moved all my fuel vehicles. We were supposed to watch them, and then I didn't. There's a lot of important vehiculars over here. I need to move for a second. Yeah, my vehicle repair is falling behind, so they're only like 6 years old. I wanted to watch the curling with some proper commentary, and CBC's the best. CBC Gem is great, actually. There's a lot of good TV shows on there. It's like Netflix, but free. It's more like Tubi, I guess. You use Tubi. But you have to be in Canada to watch it. I'm pretty sure that's part of the questionnaire when you start, is the apology. That's pre-approval stuff. Yeah, when we visit websites, it says, do you want to accept cookies? Yes, or I'm sorry. There's no reject button. There's a show on it that just came out this year, actually. That's filmed in Saint Pierre and Miquelon, which are islands owned by France, but I can drive to from here in a couple hours. Very, very small communities. And it's about a French detective who goes there, but they're speaking English, and they speak both. It's pretty interesting, though. It's just very, very small town crime. Like, the crime gets committed, and it's like a big city detective, and he's looking at the evidence, and they're like, yeah, but it was George because he's the one who does this stuff. You know, that kind of stuff. Can't remember what it's called. I guess I'm on the internet. Well, it's called Saint Pierre there, and it takes place in Saint Pierre. This is our train. It ties the whole shebang together. So we actually skipped a step there. I have the gravel off to save a bit of time right now. Normally, here, it highlights all the stops. We go to the customs house and we load up crops and food. And then we go to the mall, which is there, and we unload the food. And then we go to the vehicle production and we unload the crops. And then we come back to the customs house because we're out of crops. We get more crops. And then we go to this warehouse and we give him his crops. And then we pick up the clothing to export. And then we go to this gravel and get the gravel to export. That's what's highlighted right here. And then we go back to the customs house. And we sell the clothing and the gravel and get the crops again. It's pretty simple. Get some kind of keeping everything going. No trucks coming. I should probably pause and do it. No trucks. Oh, my bad. All right. How far is the first fire station? It's going to be like 80 feet. Do you think this one's closer? This one? There's one here too somewhere. I think it's over there. It'll be further. Seriously? That's the radius. Let's have a race. Can't believe that hasn't come up. They must have burnt down with something. Did something burn down? I haven't built fire trucks yet. Oh, they sent all 4. Exciting. I like detective dramas too. I like the Bosch series as well. But I read the books before the show came out, so I'm kind of partial. But they did the show really well. Just carry on your workday. No time to stop. The economy must go on. Wow, that was close. See, now he's back with the clothes. Town's full of food. One of the cars is reserved for food. One of them can only hold crops and clothing. Only gravel in the gravel car. And the other 3 are reserved for only crops. Advanced setup. So if he actually dumps out all the food, he can pick up some extra crops, but it doesn't happen anymore. Although we do keep running out over here. So yeah, it won't replace the young vehicles. Nice. Water truck. Four more horses? It's only 7 years old, though. Oh, place that one. Got him. Probably shouldn't do that. I don't know, the black horses are supposed to be faster, although I did just cut off water replacement to our whole city for a bit. I've got him auto-replacing some. Oh, look, they actually did. We're, like, out. They used all the dump trucks. Sewer and water still here. Waste are all gone. Sick. I kind of built this wrong. I think this has to fill up before it overflows into the horse pasture, and this won't pull through there to there. And I think this has to fill up till it overflows, till it pushes to this, and it won't overflow to there or there. So they're both connected with storages, but until they've been running for like a year, they won't start using them. So I'm manually moving the horses here. 2 Bob, 2 horse. Who waits till there's a 3rd horse? That's just how they roll. There's the food. He's gonna be there for a minute, actually. Did I fix this after? Kinda. That should be more centered, I think. We could probably do both. I have a train that's longer than that, is why I'm trying to leave big spaces, but it's holding stuff up. These are so slow and so small. I just need to get out of the way. Gonna fit a farm in there, I think. That's only 11 horses. 2 3/4 carts. Idea. He'd have to get fuel up here. I could swap his engine with this engine. Be like 50% faster. I need to add fuel. We'll add fuel. We'll add coal down here somewhere. I need a turnaround. This is technically a turnaround if I let it do this, but they'd have to drive through the passenger station to do it. And they will. I don't know if I even want that. This doesn't loop around. This is just so it can be accessed by both sides. So it's that kinda, but by putting this here. No, it's not built yet, actually. I could move these. It's a real thing. That could be deleted. I was gonna say I could put an actual bypass rail. New auto cart dispatch. Don't actually know what type of vehicle. Look, covered or possibly ambulance. Everything's running pretty good, actually. How are our new houses? 80% happy. Education went up 2%. I really need more loyal comrades. How loyal is this? 38. Just force a disproportionate number into the radio. We took all that out a minute ago when we built the coal mine. But that was all the other side. These used to work in the radio, and now they're working here. Not all of them, but some of them. I leave this one to help with the services. They build new services. See, missing staff, it needs one. Now, they're not full yet. I could actually... Can you reach a school? Yeah, I built you a school. No, but you're going to the radio. I don't want to invite disloyal comrades. I do need to grab something to drink. I didn't stand up at the midway point like I normally do. We're approaching the 5-hour point, and I haven't moved. So, yeah, if you made it this far, appreciate a like or follow or something. Or just stick around, go get yourself something to drink. But I'm going to stand up for about 5 minutes. That blue train doesn't get stuck often. Neither does the big train. Almost time to go, too. But yeah, I'll be back in 1 second. Look, hover train, too. I appreciate you watching. Oh yeah, also the one ad an hour on Twitch that is going to play now too. So I'm standing up anyway. Brace yourselves. Fuel break. Wow, I took out an extra loan. We only spent like 10,000. I kind of planned out a bunch of things right now. Want to process the coal. This was worth over 20,000 when we built it. We've exported so much, we've driven the price down. But then we unlocked the combine, and it completely distracted me. And now I've laid out a whole secondary rail system. You know how it goes. Plus, the next bit of the town finished at the same time. Doesn't quite look like what I was going for. Trying to make it look like the tree path was bending. I think I need to this one have like. Yeah, intermediate one maybe. Cause that matters. How are the comrades over here? No church, no sport. This is the most sportingest place in the whole republic. Missing staff, missing staff. I did just tell them all they had to work in the radio. Oh yeah, bit of communism boost. We had this. We had our government loyalty pushing on 39%, and at one point we had some people who were up into their 60s. But we didn't have enough secret police to filter it, like the 40, 40, 40, yeah. 43. And it's fallen since, because I had to pull all the workers out of this. We still need more workers, but with the new heat, it's not overloaded. We can probably get some. Food is way down here, though. That's always an answer. I didn't see why I left that one. Alright. You do you. No. How do you do the building spacing like that so they're all even? I just figured this out. I do this in Songs of Six. I don't know why I didn't figure it out, but the building spacing on this map is like fairly perfect. These, and it's because I'm just taking two of any building. And it doesn't even matter how you place them. And I'll place this one there. And then you just copy it. Line it up. Right now they're all spaced the same because I copied the same thing. Do it on flat ground. Make sure you're on flat ground. That's decent, actually. might be a bit closer than I wanted it. What house did I take for that? This one? They would match that one. What's the food? This? I think it'll probably keep going, actually. Thinking about getting rid of this one, but I just want to see where they can walk to from here. This is the food. All of them but this one. I feel like I want it slightly that way too. No pipes over there. Where was it? Yep, yep, like that. Bazinga. How you doing, Hailstorm? Oh, it has a door over here. Yeah. Wouldn't you like to know? I wasn't talking to you. No power. Bad heat. No water. No water's bad because they need at least 2 for the water trucks to work. That's fine. We can build them. I still haven't solved. One of them didn't get to the food. Possibly 2 now. This might be closer. Is it this one? No. No, because this doesn't count as walking distance. Oh, and neither does this. Oh. They're not. They could be. I'd have to wreck my sweet paths, though. Sweet trees. Like those trees. Sleepy, but not enough to fall asleep. But too asleep to do anything else. I get you. Oh, I just built everything else. Shoot. Pretty sure I'm putting those there in the meantime, but they need a lot of infrastructure. I just want the radio to run full. We have a train station here that can soak up other people. Not them, apparently. Logging wagon. We have now replaced all of our logging wagons. Guessing, take them out of rotation. 33 out of 24. Love to see it. Wonder how high it goes. Infinite horse storage? Anyone? Don't even have crops. Where's my train? It's bright blue. There it is. That one house not reaching the mall is wrecking the whole thing. I don't like to spam them, but that would do it. You know what else might do it? I haven't even used one yet. A pergola. I don't even know where they are. Pergola. This doesn't count as walking distance either. So something silly. Just like that. Yeah, here's a little... It's just like a little bench spot. You know what I mean? That's actually a good spot for it. They're actually building this. Let's mess around with this once I'm not gonna interrupt their job 1,000 times. I've never used the pergola as a bench. I've only used it to extend walking distance when I really messed up. We haven't messed up yet, though. I'm just pre-messing up now. Autocar Dispatch KM, the Fordson Model N, the Rustin Bucyrus RV10. That's one of my favorite vehicles in the game. The Rustin Bucyrus. One of my favorite vehicles because... Where's old Bucky? No? It's an excavator and bulldozer. You can do all of the terraforming. One click. 11,000 bucks. This can be yours. Let's get one. Alright, I don't have room for one. Oh, I do. Over here. New depot. All dead concrete trucks. How old are you? 29 years. Okay, fair. You don't even know how to build, do you? Oh, you do? Oh, paste. This. Give me the old Rustin. Oh. Is it a mod? Horse construction yards can't hold gas-powered vehicles. Okay. Rustin and just to be fancy, cart to move them. Why does it pull? I bought a steam shovel probably like a decade ago and it's just not here yet. What do you mean it's here? He didn't make it and he turned around? Can you live here? What's going on here? I changed your home. Did I not just change his home too? Weird. That vehicle was stuck going here. Now this new one won't be able to turn around because... Oh, well now I have to. I just confused myself. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I didn't want to buy another one. I wanted to move the horse cart there. Anyways, we're going to have two of these now. Rustin Bucyrus. Wow, not much gravel left. That's 700 tons. And then we're to here, which is... We fixed our mistake. We had to dig out a road. It's fixed. We're not building anything else. This shouldn't take too long. Unspecified. Visitors in front. See, there's room in the school. I could have the third world people. Oh, we're out of NATO dollars? Sad. We could make more horses right over here. No, if we're moving the crops, it doesn't matter. We're gonna use horses to pick up the crops? I think we are. I didn't connect anything yet, eh? Oop. The roof. The new heat we... Oh no, that's not the new one. New one's here. I was gonna say, we just built that. Interior temperature. Looks like it's still pumping heat. It's on fire. Put it out pretty quick. Right, farm, distribution office to pick up the crops. Now we're gonna need a fire station close to it. And this area is gonna get packed up with tractors during harvest season. I was gonna put the fire station right here. So I don't think I'm doing any production here, which means I'd only need one vehicle for the people. It just ends there. I don't want to build this yet. I'm gonna come from that way more. Like, you can place them, and sometimes it cuts them off nicely, and sometimes it doesn't. None of it's too steep for crops, really. Just these are going to be super slow. I'm trying to think of where the best. Right, because they're going to come out here. Go down that way. Come up this way. Bad. I don't think I'm putting a factory here. Did we run out of money? No. Good. Clips. Chris, good day. How we doing? Playing some workers and resources today. Just, building a slightly failing republic. Yeah, that game you were playing looks neat. It's satisfactory with lots of violence. We got some coal ore exports and stuff going on. It's currently winter. Everything I own is broken, as is tradition. So my mechanic fell behind. They all got too old. The automatic vehicle replacement was replacing my 4-horse wagons with 2-horse wagons. Look, that's homemade. Black horses. And see, it was giving us 2-horse wagons, which are slower. So I built my own horse replacement facility. And there doesn't seem to be a cap on this building. It's at 47 out of 24 now. But I have a train bringing crops here, and then we're breeding some horses and combining them with carts to hopefully replace our vehicles. It looks like there's some of these there. Yeah, look at that. Boom. It's not quite keeping up yet, but these should be slightly faster. It says the black horses are slightly faster. So yeah, we're trying to get rid of the broken carts. Meanwhile, our horse repair is trying to keep 30-year-old horses alive. Our horse vet, he's having a bad time with it. But the city's coming along nice. I'm just about to build some new housing here to run the radio, I think. We have the Museum of the Republic. And then the Supreme Court. University. There's another university, but it's off. Where's that? I haven't researched foresting yet. I've just been manually planting the trees. Although all our logging trucks were broken down for a bit, so there's a lot of trees on the ground. They're just picking them back up now. Everyone in this game is so particular about the path they have to take, and then these trucks just drive anywhere. Apparently he lost his animation somewhere. Probably being repaired. They're probably still splintered up, whatever they do to keep 26-year-old horses alive. Studebaker Ambulance. Yeah, we're starting to get to be where there's cool vehicles unlocked, but I'm trying to keep us in the horse generation. I think the next town, that's a really fast train. Remember that one. Fire extinguished. I think the next town's going to be all cars. This one's going to be all horses. So, as always happens with this game, I'm exporting coal ore because we were broke, but we use a lot of coal, so I need to refine it. So I started planning that out, but then other things came up, and now we're doing other things. And then we finally unlocked a combine, and crops are our biggest expense because all of our horses run on crops, not fuel. So now I'm trying to build a farm. So I have the coal ore plant up here half planned, and I have the farm here half planned. But if I'm going to place the farm here, I need to know where the rail is, right? So now we have a rail. It's apparently $300,000. I just smacked my mouse, throwing my hands in the air dramatically. Now I'm planning a rail for some reason, even though the rail's not even here, and we don't even need it yet until the farm's built. It's always something. But I got the farm and the granary and some distribution offices. Just need to decide how to fit the most fields into this area while also being as close as possible to this building. And I think it's overlapped the track. And hope for the best. The game randomly clips the back of them off when you do this. Oh yeah, also you can't really see what it did. No, that's pretty good. That's close. Take that. Burgers. Early start Motor City with car factories pumping out personal vehicles at full capacity. See, that'd be fun. We could we technically have that. These are personal vehicles. Like here. See, I wonder, car does not have an owner assigned. 5 more of these still? 3 out of 5. And this reaches those houses. Let's see. You're a horse. Now the black horses are apparently the fastest. Well, it'll be slow on the snow, on the dirt. We'll wait till we get out onto the gravel. Then we'll really, yeah. Won't slip. Safety first. Safety first, guys. Gotta be careful. Yeah, I did a desert playthrough with only personal vehicles, and we only made personal vehicles. It was the smallest, cheapest one we made for us, and we were exporting 1959 Chevrolet Impalas. They were beautiful. It was good in the desert because there was never any rain or traffic to slow down. We ended up with some crazy intersections. That's the playthrough I had to learn about intersections. I'd normally load it to show it off, but it's not on this computer, actually. I need to boot that one up and transfer a few saves over, because that was a really interesting one. Crazy traffic. You're out of hay. Game's a fairly slow burn. That's not even anything, that's just stuff I put down. You know what that is? That one specifically, not this one. That's kind of design. I don't like it because of the L houses. I think if they were all straight, I'd like that. This specifically is if I ever can't decide what angle I want to place something, I'll just come over here and line it up with one of these. There's a few things in the city that are lined up with that because I didn't know what angle I wanted. Although usually it ends up being the road. It's just if you don't know, and then you line it up with this, right? And then you've done it again, and they line up with each other, even if they're in different parts of the city that don't line up with things. That's my theory. The Desert Chevy Wonderland Aero construction fleet? I don't think so. I think we were just making Impalas. You might just be remembering the beautiful fins gracing the back of them as something you'd only see on an airplane today. But in fact, they were convertibles. cars so sleek, they look like they were flying. I know. It's not 1959 yet, so I can't even show it off. Can't even show it off. '59 Chevrolet Impala. Water truck, 80% more, only 5 years old, see? And it can repair. Our repair depot is really behind. Like, really behind. It is trying. How old are the fire trucks? 25, but no, it's repairing enough, and they don't move often enough to wear down. There's something old that's really wearing out too often. It's keeping this something old. There's lots of old vehicles, 25. I think we need to get the age down to about 18. That's where the horses seem to really start to wear out. Police would run a lot. Police, fire, ambulance, we would need those. Is that a fire? They're fine. Reconstruction. So I've been forcing most of the workers to go there, but we're running it out of carts now, so let's let them go free. Build some more carts for them too. Which one did I... Emergency vehicles. I don't know if I throw the emergency vehicles in yet. I think we can keep up with the repair on those more than these. They make carts pretty quick. Would they get people? I also took people out of this bus stop recently. Train stop, whatever you want to call it. It's a train stop being used by horses as a bus stop. Ooh, the statue finished. That's so when you're coming home from work, you get reminded who's boss, right? The camera's kind of messed up on this one. Go to the train. Yeah, this fell behind last year. It's fine now. Prison's kind of full. We're not really going for loyalty in it yet. When we are going for loyalty, I might have to get the second one. That's right there. So many broken vehicles still. Those are broken water trucks. Okay, but they're not old. They just haven't been repaired in too long. 75% happy. That falls quick when the water stops flowing. They'll just kind of add themselves into the queue. I'm pretty sure this is the culprit, and I should really replace them. I don't think the horse-covered wagons can hold enough stuff to repair the stuff that remains parked. Oh, but yeah, the vet can only use horse-covered wagons. I'm not allowed to put a vehicle in it. Might need another one. Might need another one. See, here's what happens is they go somewhere to repair. You're not the one doing it? Oh, he must be parked here. Oh, he brought himself. They go somewhere to repair and then they run out of mats. Have to come back. I gotta put those water trucks back right away. I could do it to all these, but I don't like a lot of them are flatbeds and stuff. How dare they? Look at this. 50 out of 24, so it's not 2 to 1. I have a water truck. "28-year-old logging wagon?" Like, yeah, replace that. 29-year-old dump truck? Where's sewage? 26? What's that? Garbage? $27? Not worn, I guess. Oh, no, they got it. Maybe it was already assigned. See, it's cooking. We are replacing vehicles. It's going. We're good. Look. Evidence. You know what? Actually, all the vanilla vehicles have brown horses, and all of ours have black horses. Boom. Including the 3-horse wonder there. Of course, it gets to be night, so now they're all black horses. There's one. Couple here. We got a 1-horse wagon, too, apparently. Oh, look, 2-horse wagons, 1-horse wagon. 2-horse. A lot of them could be out too. 1-horse? Yeah, there seems to be an inconsistency with how many horses we're getting per wagon here. Controls seem to be up to and not 4. Like, they're all set to 4. You can't set them here, but when they build, they seem to become set to 4. Thought it was only doing like for like, but I definitely didn't have any 1-horse wagons anywhere. New PM2, new skirts, 50. Heat planned. Stop production. Kind of warm out. Price of coal goes up. That's good for us. We're selling. Oh, there is no road there. Okay. Goodbye, ankles. Oh, bruh. Morning. Planning a farm. I mean, it's kind of janky, but it's crops. Work. Lots of new tractors becoming available. It's probably the incorrect way to do that, eh? Let's try this. Also not what I was going for. There's a correct way. Yes. I haven't found it. That's not it either. Baby steps. Yeah, that's not the correct way either. Are these worth it at that point? Probably. I mean, if the big ones don't work, at least look at this one, right? Kind of off from each other a bit. Man, I don't think I've done that before, and I just did it like 6 times in a row. It's not like we're paving it yet. I think I have a bulldozer out here to smooth that. Ah, they can dip the water a bit. Yes? I'm leaned directly forwards. See, because with farm fields, you get penalized. I was trying to line that fence up. I was leaned right in. And I messed up my mic filters today. Deleted them. Oh. Good thing, too. You get penalized because it doesn't want you... When you put down a field that's 70% fertile, and it doesn't want you to run them down and then just delete it and place another one and have it be 70%. That would make it too easy. I could have sworn I lined up. So when you delete it and place it again, it moves the fertility to minimum. So to line up the fence, I just nuked that field's productivity for like 2 years. Yeah. Those aren't lined up with each other, are they? That looks kind of lined up. That's as lined up as it can be. The bin trick? No. do not know the bin trick. Flattening terrain with a large garbage bin. I use the storage buildings. I usually use this, which is kind of like a big garbage bin. For the flattening terrain under buildings, I either use the small substation or this house. But normally the small substation. The bin trick sounds like a 1950s dance move. Or a thrifty way to grocery shop. Broken vehicle. Yeah, I sent these here to get repaired and then they went to get gas. Have they gotten repaired? Yes. 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 If you place all 5 free waste storages, you can then use it to flatten terrain very quickly. But like the 6th one, you're not allowed to place. I've never placed a free waste storage. One of my first games, I placed them to import hazardous waste to save money. It killed my city. Like, I need to repair those. They're only 5 years old. That's the thing. They're not old. Yeah, use the unplaceable building. Hey, that's pretty quick. Even weirder that I did it near an excavator, because there's only 2 spots on the map where there's one. $500 left? Are you too broken to refill the gas? Excessive wear. Okay. That's fair. You want to get repaired? Just drive here with your 100% wear. That's how these guys got here, actually. They don't work over here, but that's how they got here. Only works if green. Not a flattened terrain that's already flat. I know what you're saying. Train waiting too long for the light. Oh, okay. Yep. I don't really want to interrupt them. I should just separate all these rails. Just drive through, sir. That's garbage. It's not like it's a rush. It barely piles up. We only have like 20 people working here. Unless you're gonna crash directly into him, you're fine. So I can put a signal here to make this rail not touch this rail, which means he can't see it. But then it's gonna interrupt his job, and he's gonna drive home. There, I figured it out, actually. Rain and food. 408 bucks left. April? Probably warm enough to jam up traffic for a bit. Oh, I did connect it. Okay, well, I guess they're building it. Whoops. Connected the other side. What if roundabout? Right on this. Regret? That's too small. No. Not. I can just leave it dirt for now. Do it after if we want. This thing's off most months of the year anyway. See, I could fit another field there, but I think that's where the work goes. Out of money. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a bit too good. Now I can cut the field off. It's paused, but you know they're thinking about it. Semaphore signal. There's no such thing. Ah, there's a node. Oh, it is an intersection. I put that back after. That's... That's what it wants, apparently. That works. That's a start, right? That's a good start farm. It's only the front of farms. Like the first 2 rows of dots are all that have to be free. Now it has to be the whole thing. Like the side with the road, none of the first of the 2 rows can touch anything. Other than that, the entire farm touch stuff. Now it'll all get cut off. I won't build it. And I'll touch stuff. Man, that farm is hard to see in the dark. There. I didn't line it up. Hey, thank you. There, that'll be a start. I think they're building it. Oh yeah, like that. Zoom in. Ants. On our one-legged wagon. Hey, without the 4 horses, the camera actually works at least. You can go for a horse rip. See what kind of emergencies they had while I was busy. Footpath. Yeah, I had an issue. One of these houses isn't going to reach the food. This one. But we were thinking maybe with a little pergola action. What is his route to the mall? He'd want to go down and across here. The 2 options are 447 meters to here. That's actually pretty good. Walks down here, down there, across the bridge, you're at the mall. Other option from the other side, 431, walks down here, cuts through this because it doesn't count for walking distance. Guessing down here, same thing, staircase to the mall. This is just like benches, right? Yeah. Does that actually make it shorter? I don't know. Good spot for benches. That's kind of silly. Unless it works. No, it's kind of silly. $431, $433. I actually didn't affect either of their routes. No, he was 447. I think we took a tiny bit off his, and if we'd go like this, some more. $420. Hey, that worked. That's enough. Oh no, that's enough to get to the freaking goal. Not quite to the mall. That's a good one. That was 443, 447 at first. Now it's 423 because he walks here instead of around. And this doesn't count as walking distance. Does it look weird? It's benches on an angle in a park. I mean, that looks like a good spot for a bench, actually. Override. That would do it. Put lamps on that path. Oh, I can't cancel it? I'll need to straighten it first. That's why I saved right before I clicked it. I still have to demolish it, but I'm putting lamps on it. Yeah, it's just... That's okay. It's crooked. I tell you. That's the answer, though. We'll put lamps on them. Did I even check this one? Oh yeah, 404. Error. Which one struggled? That one. Right, like that. That. This is the only important building, the food. It's really far away. But if they can get to the food, then they can chain from the food to everywhere else, too. There it is, yeah. He hit it from the other side, too, but apparently it doesn't hit it there. $80 tons of concrete, 53 tons of gravel. Awaken. Forgot to put fertilizer down for it. But we left room there, actually. Patch of fertilizer there. The liquid fertilizer. Just use pipes. Liquid, pipe. Well, this doesn't take... And 9 Tupolevs. Train waiting too long. We can check. He's probably fine. Worth less every time I look at it. Out of fuel. Oh, there's no crossover rail here yet. Okay. How does that not come up? I mean, he can go when this one finishes too, right? How does he... Oh, we just finished this one. He was always on the other rail. He was always on the other rail before. This is his first time coming up this rail from the bottom, I guess. I can't wait till I can signal this up one way. Now, we can fix this manually, but it's going to kind of work itself out. I can tell him to go to his depot, they'll drive empty, and then once he gets past the gas station, tell him to cancel that. He'll look for gas again, turn around, come in here, turn around again, and go. It's actually not even that difficult, but I think he's like... He might just finish it. He might be teasing me, though. Freaking, there's a broken vehicle symbol here when it's driving around. It keeps moving. How are our horses, actually? $28 out of 24. $2,500 for a 4-horse wagon now. There's not enough on the line to hit the bus stop every 60 seconds, even under the best conditions. That's a lot lower than it was. No, we need 2 more. It used to be at like 468. At approximately this exact number. That's no good to build any of these. They don't have power for water. Putting it on this side, because I'm always going to look at it from this side. Yeah, and if it's out front, I'll see it. I'm going to see it there, too. Oh, misclick. He doesn't have one. Sewage, elevation, that's down. Because there's a river that way. It's almost always down towards the river. That one's kind of here. Water, sewer, water, sewer. It's because we're using trucks. Trucks can only send, or technical services, can only send 1 truck at a time to each one. So by building 2 side by side, they can just send 2 trucks. That's all it really is. Plus it looks nice. Water, sewer, water, sewer. Probably put the power here because it comes from it. And radio. Use a lot of power. Hey, lots of people. Fire extinguisher, train platform. Well done. Needs firefighters. Really well done. Really well done. Are you solvent? That depends. No, it really doesn't. No. No. Although, that looked good, didn't it? Didn't that look good? Right after you asked, you were looking at the money. We were all looking at the money. I'm not really solvent, but we're spending a lot of money. So we're building a ton of railroads. And I'm designing a coal facility. And I'm building a farm. Which is actually pretty expensive. And we're replacing all of our vehicles. Not just repairing, replacing now. Nice, we're actually getting through some. New dump truck. Black horses, slightly faster than the old brown horses. And we've almost spent all of the NATO dollars. Sad. Sources. Lead. Boom. Let's just change what the border looked like. Oh, because it was highlighted. Okay. I'm okay. That's a modded combine. We're not going to use it. There's a non-modded combine we're going to use. I just wanted to see this one. It looked cool in the picture. Looks cool here, too, actually. The last NATO dollar. The price of coal dropped off dramatically. Actually, we were solvent and we were paying down the debt, but the price of coal died. Coal ore, to be specific. So we hit 488,000 in 1924 to 1925. So the 1924 year. And last year we only made 214,000. Which is why I was planning on refining it. And I was kind of trying to lay it out, but there's only one power up here, and I was trying to get it all together. And other emergencies kept happening. And then it was like, Communard Combine has unlocked. And our economy is actually not that hard on coal, because all of the vehicles, it is, but that's all time. Coal's down here, 19,000 last year. Whereas all of the vehicles run on crops. And then all of the comrades technically run on crops. So once we get the farm, we can build the food. And then that's two of the biggest lines. And chemicals looks like a massive line, but I'm only using them to make clothes, to export. We're not even purifying water. So we could actually shut that off and be fine for like a decade because I've stuffed the warehouses full of the stuff we're making. Yeah, coal was really valuable at one point. Now, I'm not even refining it. If you refine it, it's 2 to 1. So I've been basically double exporting mass-wise. And a lot of it. As much as we could. With one singular rail, actually. Now that there's more rails, we can do more. But this was over $20,000. It was full at the start, just. That's how much the price has gone down. It's half. Now, we're going to have more comrades. Also, okay, well, maybe the price drop wasn't 100% the price of coal. There might have been some other things happening at the time. See this? Which way I drag shows which way the poles go on. That's a lie. That's a lie. You decide which way the poles go right when you place the dirt path. Bottom up, top down. Yeah. You decide right when you place the path at the very start. We learned that in our Siberia playthrough. When I tried to put the poles all on the same side. Insanely frustrated. So it's not worth thinking about. What's the point of that? Oh, I'm gonna beat you at your own game here. I needed a bit longer so I could delete a specific amount of it. What you gonna do now? Thank you. That pergola made the difference. Doesn't reach this one, it's saying still. Bulldozers already there. Don't want to light up that. It's close. He's close. He's coming this way. Is it that simple? Man. Sometimes that's it. New vehicle, PM3. Wow, I was just talking about how cool the PM2 looked. I think it looks way better. I think I upgraded this piece too. I don't have too many street lights. Yeah, I don't like when there's too many, especially not with the horses. Weird that it's going that way. See, I think I could just drag this. That would work, but look, I could electrify that and it would work. That's a big path to electrify. I didn't just asphalt that, did I? Gravel, steel, gravel, no. Okay. One lamp? Deal with one lamp. Oh, come on, man. It's gotta be close. I can put a little park here or something too. Trying to think how I could make the paths for the line it up with the path. See? I gotta think so. Problem is, I really want to make a path. I should really do that. I don't even know if that's going to be better. It's also not nearly as clean. That's not very nice. Worked. Or 46. It's still a high number with that taken out. Tumbling 10 streak? Thank you. Appreciate it. I take way too long to do anything. Luckily, in this game, see, that's why this game suits me so well, is because the trucks take way too long to do anything too. It's not like nothing's happening. Everyone who's capable is currently driving around, you know? Most of them aren't capable anymore. Oh. Everything with less than 4 horses, which is a mistake, or black horses. We have made ourselves. We have made ourselves. These are self-produced wagons. There's a lot more than I thought. Ren Shaki, 2 months for the Prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. So that's where a lot of the money's going. It's into vehicle replacement. We are currently creating a large horse passenger wagon, and then a concrete mixer, and then a sewage truck, and then a covered truck, and then a flatbed truck, and then a dump truck, and then a waste wagon. And then we're back to the start. I think there was something else I cut out too. Oh, I had a heart attack. Where's all my stuff? Yeah, I stopped making logging wagons. But we need to buy the recipe for ambulance and crane and fire truck and police. Ice wagon too. Never bought any snowplows. Appreciate the sub and the streaks, the follows, guys. Here's this train. This train's almost as confusing as that building we just clicked on. He goes... Here, we'll give you the little rundown. Appreciate it. This train goes to the customs house. It'll actually highlight with numbers now what he's going to do. So we got one down here. That's what we're clicked on. We go to the customs house, and we load grain and food. And we unload gravel and clothes. That'll all make sense later. We load the grain and the food, and then we come here, and we unload the food. And that's attached to the mall, right? And then there's a distribution office right here that picks up the food from here and brings it to, like, the bar and everything, you know? So we bring the food there, and then we come back out, continue down the rail, and we bring the grain here. And this grain is used to manufacture horses. 20 tons of grain per horse. 20 tons. So the whole train only makes 11 horses. 220 tons of crops. 11 horses. And then after we drop off the grain there, that's where he is right now. We come back to the customs house because other people need grain too. So we get more grain. And then we rip up here, and we pull into here, and we drop the grain off at the fabric factory, where they make fabric and clothing, and that's where the prisoners work. And then once we drop the grain off at the fabric factory, we come here, and we load rocks, right? Because otherwise it would throttle off. And then we come back down, and we sell the rocks, and the clothing that we loaded, sorry. After we unloaded the crops here, we picked up the clothes. And then the rocks. And then we unload those things. And then we buy the crops and the food, and we start again. Now, we had to filter a few of his wagons so we wouldn't get packed up. We're out of money again. Oh, I misclicked. Oh, we loaded. No. It resets when you load. I have no plan to pay that back in half a year. So yeah, you can go into advanced setup and filter each wagon. So I have a few wagons will only hold crops. So we'll always have crops. This one holds food. Only food. Because that was important. We're only using gravel for that one. And then this one can hold crops and clothes. Because when he sells the clothes, it's empty. Then everything takes the crops. So the crops are always empty when he gets to the clothes. And then crops only. They were the most important. And he's out of fuel. He's stopped at a light. He's not stopped because he's out of fuel, but he is out of fuel. He stopped because that's in the intersection. I am building a farm. Yeah. 20 tons to fully construct a grown horse in 15 work days or something. That's how much it costs to make a horse. Now the carts are super cheap. This cart we're currently, the sewage tank is just 0.002 tons of fabric. It's like the Dogecoin of resource consumption. Bitcoin this week, maybe. Yeah, I started placing a farm, so we just unlocked the combine. Like, last year? So I was like, hey, you know, crops are our biggest expense. Everything we have, we're building vehicles out of crops. All of our vehicles run on crops. The people eat crops. It actually is our biggest expense. Last year, crops number 1, food number 3. I think even chemicals are made of crops, actually, but I don't think we have the technology. Although we can, I forgot the word. Knacker? We can knacker some horses. I'm not quite sure what that entails. It's a scrapyard. Because right now, we're just disappearing the old ones. We would have to use this, but it looks like it only takes steel out of them. Like, where's the organic waste? You know, I feel like I'd be getting ripped off. This gives you all kinds of different waste. We could separate, mechanically separated. How's my government loyalty? Not great, not terrible. About 3.6. No, it is though, actually, but no, 3.7. 37%. Slowly going up right now. The radio wasn't staffed for a long time, and it is almost staffed now, but they have nothing to drink, so they're not very happy. Probably traffic. Oh no, I'm a fool. I stole the vehicles and never put them back, didn't I? No? Oh, they're just broken. Broken and 5 years old. This guy, I click prepare. He's still searching. See? So we got really far behind in the vehicle replacement. This is not keeping up with what I have at all. No meat from the horses, no. Thought it was weird too. Okay, so the water trucks are all just broken. This one's at 100% wear too. At 6 years. I believe the issue is that these wagons just physically can't hold enough stuff. Like, they just take too long to get where they're going, and then when they get there, if it's like a construction depot with 8 vehicles, they have to go back and forth like 4 times. Now, I think we will get ahead of it. The problem is it's hurting stuff right now. Well, water trucks, let's just... We have one? No, it used them. We're cranking out trucks here, actually. We have a lot of sewage. We can take that back out. I'm not making water trucks. Must have miscalculated somewhere. Where will the children get the glue for their assignments? Vehicles connected. I believe I could tell a train to load here and pull these horses onto a train too. They're pretty valuable. 700 bucks each. I'm sure I bought a vehicle here a long time. They were friggin' around. I know they were. They know I showed up now. What are these coal mine horse people? No, horse cart people. That's not even them. Didn't I buy a bus here a minute ago? But yes, little farm going in the corner for now. Concrete. I bought the concrete blueprint late. I bought that one late. And I forced them all into the horse thing for a while. I thought the carts were backing up, but I kind of forgot we could fill this whole thing. Just need more people. Now, we do need to make 4 horses for every cart. There's not that many horses if I started forcing these to go. Are those buses? Didn't we have broken buses? 30-year-old bus. Like, replace that. Thank you. Bang. 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 Out of buses. Covered? 25 is pretty old. The small wagons may or may not have been from me forcing it to create one-trucked wagons. I want you to do this yourself. I don't think it will, though, because my oldest water truck's 7 years old. That's what I'm saying. They're not old. The vehicle repair is just 100 vehicles behind. So it doesn't work. It just doesn't meet the parameters. And if I change it to 7 years, then, like, everything is eligible. Another covered. Now, that building was out of water, so I should just go delete those quick and replace them. Or move them. I could also move them. I'm not going to. Can I just, like, assemble one? That button do. Delete all, I think. How do I just make one? I have the ingredients, or I did. I always said that with the making your own vehicles. It would be nice, like there's purchase new, purchase used, purchase from Soviet, purchase from NATO. There's no take from your own storage. So you always had to transfer them. But I can't transfer it. Yeah, I can. Let's wait till we have 4 horses and find out. Warm out for the stop production. New tanker car. Three comrades making a horse. All right, 4 horses. As 4 horses. I'm here. All right. We can move our own vehicles. We'll get the hang of this. Significantly more difficult than just purchasing them from in the window, though. Who must stand? Horsewater Republic. Building a farm right there, actually. This horse is going to drive right through the main strip here. Look, black concrete horse just rode out. They just replaced one, I think. Or it was replaced a while ago, but that's ours. Anything with black horses is made by us. This is actually pretty cool. Really nice visual difference than just replacing like for like. It's nice when you upgrade them too, by yourself. And you have the factory connection at the breeder. Load and unload? To like throw trucks in and out? Or to push them, you mean? It does pull from both sides. I had to make the factory connection one way. You think I can just make it push through? Might be able to. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Whoops. Speaking of give it a shot. Power line come. Oh man, sneaky. In the tree. I don't have power. This one specifically. Oh, it can't even be there. There. Would want to be here anyways to match the other stuff. Probably actually switch, maybe. I think this had another sewer. We have the power there. No, if I put the power any further, I can't have the tree in the loop. Because the wire will go there. Yeah. Definitely more important. I think I'm going to use an underground wire here, too. I'm not sure. We just have them now. We own excavators. A lot of wires through the city. At some point, it's going to go from nice to cluttered. Now, this might not be that point. It's actually... have to go on the other side of this path. Pretty sure there's going to be trees there. Feeling lazy about the wires today. Our second underground wire. We should check the voltages and see if everyone's okay. It would have to be. It all comes through one transformer somewhere. But it never hurts to look at it. Power from border comes in here. Boom. That's just a spacer that I always place. This is the prio switch where we'll put in other power. It's just line to line. And then line, I only have one transformer. So that's our total power use. No idea why these two numbers are lower than that, considering it's a singular wire. Brings in power. It goes here, here, here. I don't even know how it can be higher, to be honest. Don't know how it can consume more than it's getting, but it is. And we split it to this one, which is barely using any power. So if it has a line, just like that off this. Yeah. Although I'm gonna need another line up this hill. This one's full, that one's not using much. Brought another big wire over here. There's only one left down here. We only have 3 nodes. Anyways, you can build more nodes. Yeah, see, I'm not putting another one there. I can fit one here. Mirrored to this one, just on the other side of the path. It's just, if I'd already built here, I would do it. It's pretty easy then. Here. Nice shot. Nice wire. I haven't built here yet. And you just know it's going to be in the way. Tucking in. I should have put the wires where there's no paths. Thought that. It's like, now I can never put a path there again, though. That's just the house. Does the path keep going? It might. It's kind of polluted here. There's nothing that way. That's where we dump the sewage. It's a sewage dump. Alright, let's just leave it as an, let's do both, as is tradition. Now look, it's all ready. Oh, not if I come from this side. Good angle. Now I can curve that path off if I want. I'm not a good paver. Everything else is just kind of... I could just put it between the wires. Why not? bit more evenly spaced. Makes these two look too close together. Should we get even more serious? 47.75 meters and 45 point. Okay, so we got to move it 1.32 meters. The little things, right? Nah, I think we can run that one above ground. I should be able to get most of the important paths out. That's just a house. That's a good path. Oh, what did I just build? Wasn't the wires. Was it the rail? Oh, no. I just started like $338,000 worth of railroads. Problem is they connect to every side of every rail. Wasn't ready for this one either. Not ready for any of them. It's the only way to get here. Yeah, I don't know how this is connecting yet. It's all disconnected now, actually. It's disconnected there. And there. Now they'll only do this part. Which they had access to anyways. I think it's turned off. That's turned off too. Previous. Water. Who was out of water? This was. Rating. So the biggest problem I had with the radio, which is why we ended up taking the workers out of it, which was kind of the same problem I had with the orphanages, which is why we took the workers out of them. The children left. Okay, that's a fair traffic jam. Who's here? Why are you? I told you to. Okay. The problem we had was we built it, I'd say, early 1920. It was the first research we did. And I was like, we're going to get the radio and make them super loyal. And then we built it and only like 100 people had a radio. It's up to 500 now, which is still only 1 in 6 people have a radio. One in five. So the radio wasn't a good first one. Here you go. Let's see if it works. Fire the horses through. Didn't seem to do anything. One in 5 in 1930. Yeah, but I've been trying to sell them since 1915. No, we've been trying to sell radios since we turned the time back at the start. We started very early. They've had access to buy them since. Where's time? Give me any of the graphs. Population. Right? They've had since 1900. They've had 30 years to buy a radio. Separately load and unload? No, he won't fire him through. He won't even unload here. He won't even unload here. Not even with this. Yeah, that is weird. Carry on, Bob. Glad I watched him for one more. Every time I see stop production, I'm like, oh no, we're out of money, but for some reason it's September and 25 degrees. So what was that? Power, water, sewer. Still need waste. I'm putting another one through here. It's a long way to have to go get around, but they should never get around because they go down. But if you're up here, you'd need to. All the houses are paused, so it's not a big issue. I'm gonna put them there. There's no like power or anything yet. Don't mess with me. What I'm doing is dragging it longer so I can delete it back without it disappearing. It's too long. If it's too short, it'll just think you want to delete the whole thing. A bit longer, it's like, do you want to do that? Yes, I do. That long. Do it there, I should do it there too, but I don't want the road through everywhere. I think I want a bit of green. Green in here. Tree loop. I mean, it's dirt. Pick it back up after. You know who else probably needs power? Farm. The entire Republic right now, actually. And they're better. See, the coal would let us make power too. There's so many things we have to do. So the farm doesn't need workers. This space uses workers. Think about putting the power infrastructure here because the firefighting will be more reliable than just run a power from here to the farm. Right now there's just one small wire coming here, which is enough. The horse fed doesn't use much power. But I chose that over the big wire, like not that long ago, to make it worth it. I could split this wire, then this transformer shuts off and half the city dies. Not really an option. Run a new wire. Can't be on the inside or the outside. I could come down here, but I purposely janked it through here so that when I was riding the train here, there wouldn't be a power line between me and the water for most of it, because it's coming around this corner. It's super nice. So while the coast makes the most sense, I like to ride the trains. Do we have a big underground wire? 5 megawatts? 8. The other option's up here along the new rail. Same thing. Although I like that power along the rail. Something's wrong. Unless I ran out of money while he was at the customer's house. Lots of crops. Not lots of horses, but that means they've been replacing lots of wagons, actually. Oh, we have lots of waste wagons. Although they must be old, right? $28 years? 30 of them? All busy, maybe? There's one. See, like, everyone we replace is something he's not going to have to repair. That's why I think he's going to catch up, even though he's destroying society right now. He is getting through things. See, wear and tear, 40% on this, yeah. And eventually we'll have enough that they'll just get replaced on time. One in 5 with the radio. Building without drinking water. Issue. We need 4 horses. That vehicle is only 6 years old. It was just behind on repair. I'm gonna build another water distribution, I think. I'll be back for those. Water distribution, technical office. That was distributing coal. It had the same recipe as this. You want to see any trick though? Actually, while I have this out. I don't think I can. Do we have anything that's not doing anything? No, I need one more free one to show it. You can make depots fill themselves up. You can't make a depot target itself. You can make another depot target it and then copy paste the recipe over it. But I don't want to mess my stuff up. And I usually do it with these two, but I'm already joking. So he needs that recipe. This was yours. This was yours. Hi, Prio. Notify me. Yeah, I'm just going to put more water trucks right here. These are all my water trucks. We don't have running water yet. I don't know how you got there. Happened before when the power went out. I think they went at the same time because he got ahead. New tractor, new traffic. He's stuck. I wonder how long they've been there. I'm trying to stop buying crops with these carts. They were helping at first. This kept running out of gas, but the train's coming here now. That's a long drive. They're buying it at the border. Now, we're going to switch them in a minute. We're going to get crops here in a second. Until the train's built. And then the train will just do it. Although, I'm an idiot. Rail doesn't do it. Janky, but it would work. Actually can't get to here from there right now. Loop only goes the other way. Nowhere to loop unless I tell them to stop somewhere and come back. I do need to put a loop in somewhere. Just anywhere they can turn around. This one. They can come from either direction here. Now, they can't come from the fuel there, so it doesn't work perfectly. I planned to be rich by now, and I was going to build overpasses everywhere. Fix all of our issues. It's going half well. Half well. Oh, I wonder how Grassburgers is. Where did we put that? $37 kilometers. Whoever owns Grassburgers has been driving it. Yeah, here. Turbo. You're gonna park it once in a while. The debt has been going up. The debt is going up. But you can see here we're constant building rail, which is quite expensive. The steel. And I'm building a farm. And the second the farm stops, and we just actually built all these houses and this theater. And the second the farm stops, I'm going to build this coal. It's going to be a constant debt spiral for a bit. But we can borrow more than we owe. A lot more now. This has gone up 100,000 in the past 2 or 3 hours, though. Now, I could re-borrow and fix all that, probably. Might as well take out one that's going to last a minute, right? So currently we owe 53,000. That's because some of the loans are coming up sooner. So this 600,000 was going to be paid off in like 600 days. We're changing it to 5 years. So like 1,500 days. Which lowers the amount due in 30 days. It's also going to make this look sensible. Don't know what makes the difference between having to click once and twice. So now we owe only half as much in 30 days, but we owe it for a lot longer. A lot longer. But if the money can go up at the same time, I won't be piling loans anymore. Traffic jam. Price of coal rises. That's good for us. May continue for a couple of months. Wow, that is a lot higher. It was only 10,000 last time he went. It's not even full. Should probably send him now. See, same amount of workers, but I saw it visibly go up. That's just more productive comrades, I think. Although here it goes. Oh yeah, crank it all the way up to 30%. Earmark them for a fancy Studebaker or a powerful Soviet vehicle. Look, I caught him! No, it's not Grassburgers, it's Brown Horse. One of our other personal vehicles. I think this one is parked behind here. Next to the vehicle repair. That's Comrade Moo. We haven't been using mods, so I didn't build it because it's a mod. That's Comrade. Might make an exception. Now he doesn't go there. He goes in front of... He actually should be in front of where we're breeding the horses, probably. But I usually put him at the livestock. This is a personal vehicle. This is like a car. This guy's probably super loyal. Chipurin. Question mark. He's evading our secret police. I should check on that, because I built the third one. Show me where you're going. Chipurin Tikhon Yanovich. University educated. Very happy. Above average. Fully satiated. Healthy. Fully sported. Fully cultured. His pants are pretty nice, you know? 95%. Like he bought them with the hole in them, kind of thing. Boom. Into the parking lot. Need some food. Some food and sport. Oh, he wanted to go to the mall across town. They have better sandwiches. Gets his food. Look at that. Loading up. 200. Greedy. Shapurin. No wonder there's a lineup at the mall. 400% food. Outdoor sport? No. Would have been too good to be true. Back on the horse. Okay, unexpected. That gym's... Those multiple sport facilities were not good enough for Shapurin. No. He doesn't even hold the reins, man. He just relaxed, you know? You cannot cinematic camera a person. $37, that's all? I gave you your own horse and you're only 37%. He's almost angry about his traveling time. Total time traveling. That takes away from his free time. Goes over 5 hours. He's feeding his horse now. One of the only other parking lots is a right here, which would be a rare turn to take if it wasn't going there. Nice. He's going to work at the mechanic. No, he can't work here. Shapurin, where are we going, buddy? Oh, gym over here. Oh yeah, there it is. Boom. Working out? So I guess the personal vehicle lets them overfill their stats. And then what I'm guessing happens is the next 4 times he already has it, so he gets to stay home and listen to the radio. That I don't know if he owns. Which might be why he has a horse and he's not loyal. I thought somebody was stealing his horse there for a second. Money looks better with half the payments each month. This actually doesn't include payments. That's just import-export. So last month, though, was 36,000 minus 28,000. So we were up 8,000. That was quite the day for Comrade there. Own a car, found horse. What if it was an Impala? He pioneered it. He's a trademark that. We went to work at the police station. We are a cop. Shapurin. We're here. Working shift. So now what's he do? Electronics, 0.62. I don't think he has a radio. How do you know? 3 people. Yeah, they have to have 1 electronic. So he has a horse and no radio, so it's not really benefiting him. He didn't take the horse, so the culture didn't overload. He's home, but there's nothing to do. There's a fire station right here. But then there's going to be a bunch of wires in front of the horse thing, and we're going to have to deal with this ourselves all the time. Also a fire station. I was going to use an underground wire. It's a good spot for it. I don't remember. I don't have it researched yet. But the map has, like, valleys and stuff. The coal is here. Pretty sure the iron is, like, here or here. It's all, like, in... The resources are in, like, the obvious places. Elevated water. Doesn't work like water, but looks nice. Not sure where the iron is exactly, though. I know there's oil. Where am I? There's oil right here. Now, that's actually really far for horses, right? Until the rail's there. It's probably too far. $33 more 335 tons of bricks. Oh, geez. This is almost done. No water. All 4 of those are empty. We're about to have more water trucks. It'll only dispatch 1 vehicle to a water truck at a time. Or to a water substation, technical service. So if you have more substations, you can dispatch more vehicles. We're running this city on horse water. That's all they're allowed to drink. I am going to put a sewer in. It's been kind of slowly creeping up. I have really nothing to do. But that's not right now. So I need to... Power. Does the farm need power? Do you need power? It says it does. I don't think it does. I think it only needs power for the fuel. I could do that. The free gas station. They even left room specifically for that, right? I can do that instead of power. It's hitting the entrance of that. Probably not permanent, but I still don't do the corner. Compromise? Compromise. That one's just a bit further away from it. No, probably not. Fuel. Not actually making those yet. Should probably make them. These are almost done. Happiness too low. Couple houses. Yeah, we're low on water. Or we were. New vehicle. Low water usually results in a grind spree. Of course it's winter. Police stations are like kind of pink. They're super easy to find in summer. One case last year? Was it they got one case and had no workers? It's very possible. This is much better now, much more stable. Until we get the next phase of this. $41 tons of steel. Only 20,000. Should build the fire station first. That's just me, though. It's my personal preference, you know? I don't think it needs power. Really don't. It says it does. That fire station. I don't think they need power. New technical services. Water. Sewer. Waste? It's not actually going to do waste. It's just doing water. Pull up. One. You mean that one? Do I have 8 horses? Oh, yeah. 29 out of 24. 4 horse wagons. Boom. And I got lost. Boom. Self-produced horse wagon. Well, maybe I don't buy them, actually. Maybe we just wait. Trickle them in. Trickle down horseonomics. Them all. It's on. It should replace them itself. Warranted. Train is stuck. Let them go. That's because these are touching and not separated somewhere. So we thought they were the same rail. Yep. Now they're two separate rails. He wouldn't have waited there. They were overlapping right here. So it goes out, touches, right? Comes back. Anywhere they touch, see as one piece. Which you can use to your advantage, but it was a disadvantage there. He was waiting, and they could have both been building. And they're not the... don't have anything polite to say. Power, heat, water, sewer. Only the two waters. We're gonna need another water too. Just a fifth water, I think. Two's not enough. Down here. Yeah, that hits. It's already a monument there, so I wouldn't put another one here anyways. Yeah, just a bit of water distribution issues. This ran out of water too. It shouldn't have, though. Fire station. Everything with a black vehicle we manufactured ourselves. Black vehicle, black horse. Anything with one black horse, I've probably messed up myself. Although we might have bought some by accident at some point. Okay, it's the brown one that's broken down. 22 years old. Open. This is pretty far out, actually. How many horses are there in the town? You can look at all your vehicles. I think there's 40 on a page, 30 or 40. We have 12 pages. So if it's 40, 480. I would say at least 11 of those pages are horses. So we'll say 440. And the average amount of horses per wagon will be 4. So I've tried to put 4 on everyone, but it would be slightly less. 440 times 4 is 1,760. I would say there's somewhere between 1,500 and 2,000 horses in the town. If you count that as 4 horses. Not enough. I know. We'll get more. Don't worry. There's a bunch. There are a lot. Here to sell some clothes. Buy some more food and crops. And go build the horses. I mean, that's just unlucky. That's gonna happen 3 more times, too, so... Here you go. The tour. Gravel production. Up here. Spiraling around. Most of the construction. Water. Sewer. Garbage is here too. We got the fabric clothing. Crops come in via rail. Prison. There's 3 sawmills here somewhere. Should actually plant some trees. Three sawmills and a woodcutter. Put that boards on that. We seem to be stopped. It's supposed to be bringing us for the tour. I had to remind comrade there from prison was almost full, eh? Yeah, in the town, you know, rail construction, vehicle repair, attached to the train so they can repair there. Horse vet. Hey, I think he's finally caught up, maybe. I see a lot of not caught up lurking over there, though. The radio. This is what's going to start really pushing. I wonder if I just crank up the comedy. Unenjoyable propaganda. Ratings tank. We're dropping food at the mall. We dropped the food at the mall here. And then there's another mall. And there's like bars and stuff too. And there's a depot here. Yeah, inner city food distro. He picks up the food here. There's horses bringing meat here. He picks up the meat here too and distributes it all around the city. Orphanages, they're off actually. That's really all he does, is the mall. Now that we've dropped the food off, we're gonna go supply the horse construction. Yeah, I don't want to put the wire down here along the ocean. I already got the small one there. But we can delete that if I put the big underground wire through too. Hey, thank you. And the new farm that's going in there in the corner. For now. And here's where we make horses. This train only holds 11 horses. 20 tons each. Wow, we're actually producing a good amount of vehicles now. Yeah, look, we're starting to stack out. Ooh, a new water truck. Mind if I do? See? This is set to 2. So are these. I don't know how to change that. Maybe it was the random color switching it? One. I think it was random color changing it. I don't know why they'd be set to 1. That's really bad. And I don't want to have to click every one. Or babysit it. I did click go random though, so. See what happens to the next one in 5 minutes. Water truck with 4 horses. Boom, self-manufactured. Every vehicle with black horses we've made. With the exception, actually, of one of the secret police offices. Not the white horse one. Black horse one. That's dark brown horse, secret police. No. Never find the right one. Okay. There it is. Black horse, secret police. They're all out. Oh, it's Christmas. Look, the lights are up. We ever fix Buddy's problem with the mall? One of these can't reach food. Yeah. We will fix it, even if I have to put a little park here. Even has his own street now, so that didn't help. Thought that was gonna fix it. Might just not be reading correctly with all the different constructions. Give it a shot. Like dump trucks. Do we not have old dump trucks? 30 years old. No? Horse passenger wagon, 30 years old. Yeah. And that's all we had. 24-year-old covered truck. 4 horses? I think there's 7 horses. Odd number. Oops, I just double clicked. Ah, we had 8 horses. We're good. See, we're getting through it. We're paying for that too. Carts aren't expensive. The crops are. The horse crops are. Soon we'll have them. Soon. 1933. Farm wall. It's almost time to, like, start. They are not close. I think that might fit there, actually. Alright, garbage. Kind of forgot that part. I meant to put the one with the path, but then that just kind of fit. Now the farm uses the fuel. These are going to need crops. Should come from here. Whoops. I meant to undo the unload part. I like to put my sources at the top just so I can see them. So I told them they can get crops here, put in the farm. Because these are brought here via train, so it's easier to move than via cart. Not the farm, the distros in front of the farm. Some of them go in that side. Some of them walk out and around. Oh no, they're going in the fire station. Happening. Starting to see a lot of black horses. Auto-save during the zoom. How's the pure propaganda broadcast? Rating's gone down a bit, but that could just be the staffing. Yeah, I want these 500 people to become more loyal. 38% now instead of 37%. Warm, not hot, not cold. Minus 16 too. That's about as cold as it gets. It says it's overloaded. Only by 5 though, and that's if there's no heat loss at all for the max distance we put, but these don't have overlap. There's other buildings that have overlap. Actually, they do. This was hitting them too, wasn't it? Yeah. They can leech off here. Hold. Minus 18. Hopefully we don't get into the minus 20. Stopped production. That would do it. Oh, actually, no. Go, heat people. Go. Doesn't say too cold. We just built this new one here. 16 degrees. It's not too hot. I just got warm at recovery. They're fighting right on the edge. Yeah, this one's having trouble heating back up when it loses. I would say too cold here. They were too cold. That was close. Let's stop watching now that it works successfully for a good bit. That's the plan, right? Fire station's coming in. prisoners. 49. That's a bit too high. 49. I have to build a second prison soon. That looks kind of sketchy, too. Not investigate that any further. I'm gonna see if that farm works without power. I'm not sure if it will. I think it will, though. See, that's like double or triple what it was without any cultural loss. This guy has a TV. Be back TV man. He must have had a radio for a while. Question mark, question mark. We're gonna track him. You have a radio? Sure. Come with me. Question mark, question mark. What's going on? We should know everyone's business. This probably isn't well staffed. Yeah, that's the issue. Apparently, the better staffed it is, the longer their checks last. And the filters don't work unless you know how loyal somebody is. That's where they get the loyalty. It's when they have free time and a radio. Or television in this guy's case. But I'm wondering if now that he has the TV, he doesn't listen to the radio. I guess it really depends if we're cooking or not, right? For me, at least. Global market, the price of iron has risen right before the iron phase. That is fantastic. Train got stuck here at one point, but he's better now. There he goes. I trust you. Probably building the track like right in his entrance. You can still make it before he gets it done. Another day? No visit from the secret police. Yeah, this isn't going great. Construction. Fire Station 3. Without power. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Should probably give them crops, but I don't think you need power to eat crops. I don't know. Not finished. Also the incorrect building, so. You're gonna bring that crops? Yeah. You need power for gas. You don't need power for crops. 40% loyal, 43% loyal. Starting to go up. If you're watching on Twitch, there's one ad break an hour. On the hour. Now's that. Turns off ads for the rest of the hour. I'm gonna grab a glass of water real quick. This guy's gonna drive into the farm. I'll be back in like 60 seconds. All right. FD series train. Citizens happiness too. Are they going to finish this in time? It's February. Might be able to finish the farm in time. Oh, 144 tons of boards. Maybe not, but boards here. Look at the new concrete trucks. Brought all our broken trucks there. The concrete trucks were the first ones to break, actually. It was kind of weird. Didn't think they'd be the busiest with all the horses. Lots of dump trucks. New C60. That's a plowing wagon. I think it looked ridiculous. Can't remember if it was modded or not. I have bought it. I think next playthrough we're gonna do early start, but with all the mods. So we just have access to everything from the start. Even the janky ones. Hold up. You. Oh, are they all 4 horses again? I think clicking random randomized the horses on them. Flip it. You got 4 horses. That was immediate. So if they need it, it's immediate. I want this one. 4 horses. Go here. Make more horse carts. More horse cart per horse cart. Just burning crops. Yeah, the farm's gonna save us so much money. I think these fields should have been flipped around. But if I do that, they're gonna lose their fertility. I might flip them around later when we have fertilizers. No, I'm flipping them now. The game punishes you for flipping the fields. They gain fertility over time. If you delete them and replace them, it thinks you're trying to reset the fertility, so it nukes it down to 10%. Now, I'm flipping them because if the tractor decides to plant this field, and then this field, and this field's rotated this way, it's going to take it an extra week to get there. Whereas if they're all on the same road, then they'll just bounce back and forth nicely. Should probably start with this one. I can't see the other one at all. Not really, they're all kind of off each other. I mean, it doesn't penalize you twice in a row, so... Close enough. Look, we even got the corner of the farm across the track. That's awesome. Now there's grass on it, man. Look at you. Hey. Alright, I guess there's gonna be a path there. I wonder if it's because the track was placed after. I wonder if it's gonna fight me. It doesn't have to go anywhere, actually. Can. Maybe we'll put like a sign there or something after. Come on, it's February. Gotta get this going. 2 tons of gravel left. It's not much. Fuel wagon. I'm not placing these. Cistern wagon. I'm not. I only have 3 total. Let's buy that. %, worn. Only 8 years old. So it doesn't meet the criteria. Yeah, and it'll repair down to 41%. He's still behind. So this is what happens. This is why it takes them so long. And why I think it would be fixed if I could put a vehicle in here, or just a bigger horse-covered wagon. See, they're not done repairing, but he's decided he's out of material. So he's going to go back to get more, and he has to drive back and forth. Maybe I should just put another one out here. A second one would solve it. But I think it's the age of the vehicles combined with this. I think it's the age of the vehicles combined. I think once we replace the vehicles, the horse repair will be fine. Because I haven't really added any vehicles since the first time it repaired everything. Okay. The amount of horse droppings? Yes. We don't even have snowplows. There's nothing to even come through and scrape it. Although that was a trash train. Here comes the coal train. The only season of year where it's not gray and drab is springtime. Universities, courthouse, Museum of the Republic, radio, other university, but it's off. No, we're way past wagons. We're way past wagons. There's bigger vehicles we have access to. I'm just not using them by choice. They don't work in the horse buildings, though. But yeah, we have trucks. We could use trucks. After the wagon, they invented the truck. We got pretty set on those. It's a race. Speedy over here. Still needs 0.71 tons of gravel, so I was wrong when I said 2.6 wasn't much. No, they're doing a great job of building this whole facility. Might not even work when it builds. I don't think it needs power. I don't know. I don't think it needs power. Have gasoline, have tractor. I want to see what the electricity's for. Right? I can plow a field with a tractor and gas. Don't need to charge my phone first. Just sing at the top of my lungs. Right? Yeah, that's what we do. These are all the carts we've made. These are the horses. Anything with black horses, something we've produced. Kind of letting it manage it, but it doesn't seem great at it. There's some old trucks here. 30 years old? '28? Didn't I stop producing waste wagons? They're like super old again. I stopped sewage wagons. That's right. Water truck. 4 horse? Yes, please. New water truck. Horse. Those majestic Soviet stallions. The covered trucks are old too. 4 horses left? No, it knows it's doing something there. I don't know, this one's not worn. This is the repair truck. Okay. So it's still in great shape because it's been repaired the whole time. New bulldozer. We're not even on the steel phase. And they managed to tank the money a bit. Logging trucks are 27. I stopped producing more of them. He's just producing one of each in order. Once they start stacking up, they can fill this too. And like, I'm pretty sure it'll be like 6 wide. And they're only that long. The space for these is an area, not physical number. %39% loyal, went up 1%. Yeah, once we can get it reliably above 40, we can cut this off at 40, and then they'll be more loyal, and then they'll be able to preach more loyal, and then they'll go up to 50, and then we can turn it up to 50, and they'll be more loyal, and then we can preach more loyal. I hope. Seems a little low. Well, no one's overwhelmed. Notify me. Yes, please. This one's not overwhelmed and missing police, which is impressive. See, 6 years. He's just not getting into the list. So this reaches everything. Everything we checked. The list is full. Yeah, I think we just need another one. They're taking too much time. Or to relocate this, a lot of this, closer to this. We could relocate all the open trucks right here, actually. Just so he doesn't have to drive as far to repair them. He's actually going to repair the other truck, that one we just replaced, the fuel gas truck. Down whatever this is. Down the highway. So the inside lanes are eventually going to be paved like asphalt, which is slightly faster than brick. And I think we'll be able to separate them. A big problem we're having now with this setup is in the summer, the gravel road is faster, or the dirt road is faster than they are. So they want to use the dirt road. So I'll signal the intersection to give the prio to like the dirt road. But then in the winter, the dirt road is wet because I don't plow it and slows them down. So they want to drive on the gravel road. So all of the traffic switches which highway they're taking based on season. And it's been really hard to signal the roads. Unless they're getting gas. Then they veer off here usually. But yeah, it's a nice look. We kind of stalled out. But we'll get going again. They're using all of the gravel. Took them forever. They still haven't got it all here. This is on to the open truck phase. There are 28, 27 flatbeds on the way. Oh no, some of them are cranes. I don't know when pavers unlock, actually. I'm letting the game decide. There's no pavers yet. Look at this stream of trucks. I love it. Not much I can do about that. If the train is quieter than my voice, then the game is completely silent here. I've tried. The helicopters are even worse, actually. If you're up here and a helicopter buzzes the camera, super loud. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. There's like a point where it's just too quiet. It's right on the edge there, where the train and my voice are kind of the same. And even this train is insanely loud compared to the other trains. Right, so like... Although this one's fairly loud. I also messed up my mic filters today and lost a lot of them. So I am going to have to listen to this after and check it out. I tried making a new profile, and I did, but it seems to have saved over both profiles. Yeah, the game's super hard to balance the volume for. Just because of the wild difference between sitting in a train and, like, winter is quiet. Clop clop. 2 horse wagons? See, that's an accident. I wonder if it's because they were grabbing them right away. Getting away from the square layout started for me mostly with the... Oh, what's that game where your city gets wiped over and over? Not this one. Come on, workers. That was way too well timed. Earthquake. There's a fire. There's a fire. There's a fire. Auto-saved, too. Thanks. Oh, it's slipping my mind right now. There's a game where you're... No, it's... I have it. Haven't played it in a while, though. Anyways, like every hour, your city gets completely wiped out. So by like the 8th time you're building the city, you're like, the square doesn't matter. Let's just build quicker. And it kind of got me out of building the perfect, like trying to place them perfectly in a grid. Didn't matter as much because it was going to go away. What is that called? Man, I'm just not seeing it now. Everything's out of order because I haven't installed it all. Against the Storm. Against the Storm. But yeah, in this one, I just followed the height lines for my first roads. Rails and stuff, and then that just kind of... I just try and stick to them. Like, kinda, you know? Like, ish. Follow it. Gives you a shape, a different shape every time if you keep playing. Different roads. Yeah, the game's called Against the Storm. It's pretty good. Should play that again. But yeah, you get further and further every time, too, right? Like, it's progression. I never got that far in it, actually. No, we're not going to get to plant this year. Fire extent. Oh, yeah, we had an earthquake. I forgot about that. Police not arrived. Listen, buddy. Building up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 fires extinguished. Earthquake 3.6. They all got extinguished. Yeah, it's not much of a city builder, but it is a game that's like kind of grid based, where like you probably should build a square, but then as you get into it, it matters less and less because yeah, you're never gonna have the perfect thing. So there's no point in trying to do the perfect city kind of bled into other things where I was like, ah, we can just make it work for now and then fix it later, but actually don't. Know what I mean? But yeah, it would be like, I should have, you know, a mall in the center of my city, but due to the roll of the dice, we only got 4 crappy little food trucks with a tiny radius, so we're gonna put them here, 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 and here instead. And like, that'll work for now, and in an hour, it's gonna be gone, so like, let's just do it. Yeah, it's more of a challenge style game. Oh, we never built this one either? A specific layout that feels right, and then it becomes Frankenstein. Yeah. This should probably go across. I don't think it can. I guess we just crossed right here, actually. That hits that. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if I need to double that up. Don't need to yet. It reaches, like, everything. The giant radio. I haven't had to take out a loan in a long time, actually. It's still around where it was, though. Oh no, we can borrow 3 million now. Look at us. Money bags. I do not think the grain silo has hit the steel stage yet. Look at the radio. Plus 2%. Less than 500 people have a radio now, though. I'm wondering if it's not as popular. Like, we're getting more communism, but people are less likely to buy a radio if it's like, well, the only thing on is freaking marching orders, you know? Busy spot. Coming over here to grab another water truck. Glad this doesn't seem to have a cap. That's going to make it easier. 26 out of 24. Missing crops. Really? Burnt them all. You done loading your rocks? You could add another car to this. All the chopped up wood on the ground. Black horse carriage, black horse carriage, black horse carriage. Those are all made by us. They're starting to seem more common than the brown ones, actually. You know what? The town was full last time we were there. We're gonna skip it this time. Speed it up a bit. This is a weird mechanic I don't understand. He waits to load... This slows it down a lot, too. He waits to load the crops till the gravel's empty. They don't share carts. But he loads the first one with the crops, which is kind of weird. Anyways, we don't need to go to the town. Let's go straight. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I don't have the DLCs for Against the Storm, which is another reason I haven't played it. That kind of puts me off games sometimes. Like, I love... It's funny, too, because I'm playing the DLC. Sometimes when you haven't played a game enough and you want to go back to it and there's a DLC, you're like, I don't know. I don't know. One side of the Republic to the other. Thanks. Cheers. All the things to build. Although, look, they're finishing a lot. That's cut off there, actually. I haven't played Gladius. I've been meaning to play Total War Warhammer 3, actually. Just to see the battles. Crops? That's only 11 horses. 20 tons each. Don't take too long to build. Bigger train. Maybe a dedicated train. That train goes and does something else after. No fire trucks coming to deal with fire. Really? Why? This one reaches it. Is there one here? This burnt down before. Not this. This did. It made me mad. This one doesn't reach it. This one reaches it. Oh no, it doesn't reach that. Is this what's on fire? You reach it. Go put it out. No fire trucks coming to deal with fire. That's our water. That would destroy the Republic. It wouldn't, but I'd have to frig around to make it not destroy. Can you put that out? Got the turbo on? Oh, no, get that turbo. Hit it. Probably the wrong way to go. You know how long it's going to take to rebuild that? Long. Power line. Oh, great. Oh, no. They're all gonna get stuck in a second. Now this can't do it. It's too far. So these are right beside the border. And when it asks for water, the truck leaves here, gets water, and delivers it. I just moved them here. So when it asks for water, the truck is gonna drive for 6 months. Yeah, that doesn't work. But we're gonna put the trucks back in a minute. We're gonna put the trucks back. That kind of blows. Should have moved them here first, actually. We did just build that, which will help. That's not bad, actually. We're only down 3 trucks. Only down 3 trucks. Do I have another one of these? No. Oh, it's only 11 tons, too. You know what? We're going to build another one, just to be safe. I want to get rid of these. Delete these free ones, and then we'll have the free ones to pick up and place down when this kind of stuff happens. We'll just replace it with this. Put another one here, too. Now they're gonna burn it down again. I mean, we need another fire station, obviously. It's here. Keep burning down. Stop production, it got warm out. No way. Where's the bus stop? Is it even that way? Where do the comrades come from? They get here, obviously. Thinking it was close, but it's not. They're coming from here. I don't know why it didn't dispatch the truck in the first place, though. It says it reaches it. Not gonna reach that. I guess if we have spares, it doesn't matter if they burn down. No, it's just a pain to deal with. Maybe... here? I was gonna put a police station out here, too, actually. That reaches the bus stop. Right, that should reach this. Not, I can put this road in. Oh no, it says it covers it. It didn't dispatch a truck though, which is weird. Anyways, notify me when that's done. Delay the farm even further. Oh, it's actually cooking along pretty good. Garbage. Fire station. Building needs power. I don't think it does. It does need workers. There's only gas over there. Actually, maybe we get our first cars. Just for the workers for the farm. Nami 1. Turbo torpedo. Not for the farm, just for the fire station at the farm. Those are mods. We need a Citroën 2CV. I don't have 400 American dollars. rip. Spend it all on gravel. I already have one of these for the secret police. Sneaky. Load workers. Unload workers. Nope, straight to gravel. Two, see one. No, do you want to see where all the NATO dollars went? All of the gravel past this point was purchased with Netonian dollars. It's not done, but a lot of it is. It's actually not that much. Seems weird. Oh, it's because I can't just hit all time. It's because I use the Time Master to change the clock. So it thinks we started in 1920, but it actually goes back. No, 39,000. Doesn't seem like a lot. Pretty sure we spent more than that. That must be adjusted. You know what? We're inflating the ruble and the NATO buck. Bet you they're not on par anymore. Vitamin, 150 rubles, 82. Yeah, it's already 2 to 1. I think it's adjusting for inflation versus the ruble. Anyways, we spent all of the money. No, I spent a couple 100,000 actually on tractors. Because all of the early excavators were from there. I really hope the tractor isn't from there. I can just take a loan out and not pay it back. The tower doesn't rely on it. Man, we're gonna need a loan. Now we're building a factory. That's always expensive. Okay. I was really trying to slide it to 100 there, but it was fighting me. Coal is really low. That is not good. We do have wagons. Now, how do I set them to 4 in here? So they all build with 4. I have horses, right? Yeah. Water truck. Train waiting too long. I moved them to assemble them. That's how I figured out to assemble them. And coal horse. Didn't I do 4? No, I only did 3. We did just hook up that third heat line. I think it's actually sapping it. Demolition finished. That was quick. Stop production. Stop production. Technical service. Yeah, so that burnt down, even though it was in fire range. We'll be okay, though. We're building more, and we're going to have more water trucks. Probably don't even need 2 over here. This place does serve over here. I think. Yeah. But it's turned down, because I don't want it to target the city. We're only short 3. I can actually stage them here. This is the heat and the fabric and the wood and the boards and the wood cutters. Clothing, prison. 8 prisoners escaped last year. Yeah, there's always a few. Loyalty, 40%. I think that's the first time I've seen that say 40%. So this is working. The negative culture, how's that affecting them? Not everyone has a radio, but like we have lots of culture. Maybe if they don't like culture, they'll stay home. Listen to the radio. So if the average loyalty is now 40%. 64, see that? I should be able to turn this up to 40%. And this should go up, because the 35% will stop working here. Unless it brings the staff down. That's only if there's extra staff, I think. I don't think we actually have extra. Also, the question marks can still come in. I'm not sure what the max you can get. With just radio or radio and TV. Yeah, a lot of these people are still in the 30%. I think I'm just going to exclude too many people for now. Warm out. Tons of boards each. Still a few broken open trucks, but they actually got through those really well. Out of fuel. Blocking intersection. Gas run. $75 without radio? Just TV though. Yeah, I think TV is more powerful. Should be, right? You get it later. 57% educated. That's going up. So we just got gas there. Now we're going to drop the fuel here. Yeah, same exact time of day. Speaker cut out. That's so weird. Might just be a timing thing. Current workers, heating plant. That was off because it was warm. Happy? Or happy? Fairly healthy. Bit less healthy on this side because of the pollution. Because of the factories. Loyalty. 41% a house now. Yeah. We're gonna get up there. 41% here too. 42. 42. 42. But habit. How has this high priority thing not received any tons of boards? They come from here. Oh, we're out. We're only out when the train's gone. Maybe they're missing boards. Like they're getting sent and the train's coming and grabbing them. Could happen. Although they're waiting on bricks too, and we get those at the border, so... Oh, this is high prio. This is overriding that high prio. They did it first. He will now go directly to the other thing. Not directly, actually. He'll hit a node, realizes he needs gas, go get fuel, and then on the next node, after fuel, target the other thing. The 4-wagon versus the 2-wagon it replaced it with. And this faster 2-wagon for some reason. More stamina. Yeah, the 4-wagon doesn't wear down with stamina either, just towing the empty wagon. I think it's going to be bad that it replaced a lot of our horses, 2 horses. As a car. Did we just go buy a car? Oh, yes. Hey. Line space. $100 with prison, schools, and orphanages. Yeah, that's right. By filtering the comrades through. I saw him doing that yesterday. I was gonna do it, but it's expensive at the point we're at because we've had a few population losses. This is just for the farm's fire station. It's not enough. We'll need more eventually. See how long it takes. 55% loyal. Takes a while. No radio. Interesting. I don't have anything else that would make him more loyal. And exhausted. See what I mean? It does 12. 50% slower. Looks broken. This is gonna be, we made that though. See, it's Black Horse. I'm gonna wear it out, but it's almost there. Is the car honking? Where is it? Yeah, see, like if a one-horse carriage gets in front of a vehicle with people, none of the people make it to their destination. Because we only bought 4-horse carriages. The automatic vehicle replacement was doing 2 horses. Pour him out. He keeps getting stuck here. Oh no, he's in that intersection. Didn't make it. Back home. Farm burns down. Not even kidding. That's the chain of events right there. 4 hours. Farm burns down. See, like, this one's set to 2. 2. 4. 4. 4. But I don't want to have to check on them. That's way more clicks than just buying them. You know what I mean? No indication here. They all look like they have 2. We can check. Maybe if something comes out with 2, we'll delete it from the list and put it back. Still hasn't gotten any boards, actually. There they are. Still pretty well staffed, actually, with 40%. $500 with radio. It'll be full eventually. They still haven't built any of these. Because they replaced my open trucks with 1-horse wagons, apparently. Okay, well, let's remove that one from the list and add it back. Just teleport him home, eh? the speed up, the difference. Get him. He's coming for you. Get away. Oh. And they're off. Or catch us. Tiring out. Got him. Seems like they're constructing super slow, but like they hold a ton, you know? 500 trips to the border. Well, 400 trips and 100 trips there. Another, this was hundreds of trips. Garbage almost done. I never did put water or sewer. The fire station does need that. They can bring it to it directly, but this will just hold a full truck. That won't. Close. The water didn't burn down. It would have all of its ingredients, actually. $36,000. Get more loyal, more productive. You got this, comrades. Nothing blue. You remember your stuff? Yeah. You don't have sewage, but if you do, dump it there. Hot out, stop production. Construction complete, technical service. Yeah, we watched it. Now, none burnt down, eh? No, we kind of just repositioned. Now, that one's broke. I'm just gonna buy more. Water's important. Makes people unhappy. There. And then we'll put the new ones here. Which will get everything here. And put the sewage here. Parked waste, parked sewer. There's more waste trucks too. There's some over here. They're broken down apparently, but they are here. Our beautiful new carriages. We can start selling these too. Some of these are worth money. 300. 79, 259. Here, a train. Hi. Water truck. Convenient. Hurry up. There's actually workers here. New water truck. Boom. Also lots of horses. I mean, I'm sure it'll let us click a few times. Covered truck? Logger? Oh. Bus? Crane? I never bought cranes. I don't think they're breaking down anyways. flatbed? Look, this says 2-horse flatbed here. Oh, they're all pictures of 2-horse things. No spare flatbeds. No spare police. Spare dumper? Yeah. Nope. Waste? Oh, they just did a dumper. Maybe my clicks are delayed sometime. Maybe I'm setting them with the clicks. You know what? Maybe I'm setting them with the clicks. And it sets it, but it waits till it's done its task. And then I keep clicking and I always spend all the horses. And then it just finishes the task as soon as it can. Which is when the first horse gets released from this crowd. Glad that didn't happen. We need a farm. Luckily, it's right here. With firefighters. I think they'd put out a fire. %, more, only 5 years old. This is catchy. 11 out of 10. They are trying. 12 for a second. List of vehicles. Tire map. Wear and tear. 100%, 90, 50. Only have like 40, 60 vehicles. Still waiting for repair. Which actually isn't bad. How many pages of vehicles we have? The Chai won. Who's breaking down my fancy Cortex? Garbage truck. 84% more and only 6 years old. See? Can repair. It's just one of those 40 vehicles still waiting. But now that a lot of the vehicles are new, they won't wear out as often. This is going to catch up. I don't need another one. Third pillar, number 9. On the St. Louis Dahaha transit line. Train waits on the track. Mad and teleported back. Two. Yeah, I don't know. Or two. I unchecked random too, so I don't know. Left the turbo on that one. Didn't you see him go? Whoops. Here's our 1-horse wagon that holds everyone up. Always out of stamina. I guess with 1 horse they run out of stamina. With 4 horses they can rest. Look at this regular 4-horse flatbed versus this 1 horse. We were keeping up with the car. Oh, the cars have the cameras in the right spot. Perfect timing. They're building it right now. I wanted to see if they made it here too without the traffic. And the one-horse truck slowed it down enough. He didn't make it. It's not even halfway. Bring the last 3 trucks of bricks. No, not even on the way. This one's a banger. And here's our blacked out edition 4-horse wagon. Oh, see that brown wagon? Doesn't stand a chance. He sees us coming, right? Oh yeah, we got it. We got a race. We got a race. It said the black horses were faster. They were slightly more expensive. That's why we picked them. Look at that. Oh boy, he's running out of stamina too. We got him. We got him. Finish line. No, is it an endurance race? They should be there's only one place to get workers. It's the same race. To destination. This is the speed, it's the triathlon. This is the speed walking portion. That's why they're keeping 2 hoops in contact at all times. I feel like I have autosave up way too high. Three minutes. Yeah, it's excessive. Instant regret 9 minutes from now. Is that still him? I don't want to lose him. Leave him on turbo. Oh, a new contestant. All right, let's go. Can you pass? Oh, a bit of traffic. Let's see whose lane. See, this lane looks more full, but they have less in their cart. You never know. They're both getting a bit of back to 100. They're both back to 100. Oh. Domestic horse is gonna go. Oh, is he gonna... If he'd pulled off... If he'd pulled in there, we could have hit the turbo on the pavement, too. Oh, the opportunities he's had and missed. He could get in the passing lane, too. He has 2 lanes. Oh, oh. Oh, he turned off. I think we won then. He turned off. Yeah, we passed the final point they both went to. Good job. Good job. Anything important happened during the race? 8 plants shut off. We got a new vehicle. Train waited too long. You're gonna go right around to here, aren't you? I kind of cut that off so you wouldn't build it, but that's... If you're gonna keep driving around, you can do it from the close side. It'll make your life much easier. Small heat exchanger on fire. Still loading rocks. Yeah, but see, it slows his lap time down to here a bit. Now, we're not waiting on the horses most of the time, unless I'm over here clicking. Oh, how's the... Winter is coming. How's the gravel? It was really low. It's gone back up 100 tons, which isn't a lot. Told both these guys to help with the train gravel, actually, and they were helping earlier. Let's put one more truck on the gravel. Maybe with one wagon to slow the whole coal delivery. Coal horse. .6 tons of bricks left. 289 tons of bricks left. Good, we'll have plenty of time to save up money for the trucks over the winter. Did we ever get him to touch them all? Yes? He's touching it now. No. He is, but it was this one. It didn't reach. Man, we're so close, too. That does it. That's enough. What menu was it under? Gola? Some benches here. Don't think I got this one. It's like a nice bench out in front of the building. For no suspicious reason whatsoever. That reaches now. Put that bench there. Bench doesn't count towards walking distance. It is. Not sure I'm a big fan. It'll work though. This one. Traffic jam. I assume someone was getting repaired. Place. There's still a few of these 30-year-old flatbeds, but there's no flatbeds parked over here, so they have been. We've seen they've been replacing them terribly. I'm letting them go through because I just have a ton of open trucks. Just a ton of them. I figure it's good to stockpile them. No fire trucks coming to deal with fire. I am building this new one. In the meantime, I'm pretty sure you touched this one. I don't know why this one doesn't dispatch fire trucks. Or this one. But this one should. It's even closer. There's one right here, too. Does it reach? Almost. Didn't reach this fire. Only 2 trucks on the way. Who's first? Why are they driving past? The last ones did that, too, and then it burned down. Yeah, it's just not dispatching trucks to those. Anyways, if the next time, once this is built, if it doesn't dispatch the trucks, I'm just going to build some spares. So maybe I should just build spares anyways. Then if it burns down, whatever, we'll just copy-paste the recipes over. Can't copy-paste while it's burning. Maybe I should just preemptively build the spares. Build doubles. They put it out with my hand. I don't normally click those either, like all the time. If we were doing something, I would have ignored it. Are you ready for a farm? Sewage truck's already out here. See, this fills up really quick. There was, if this was built, it would hold the sewage for like a year before they'd have to pick it up. I don't really want to check that. This is where the sewage goes, as I mentioned. That's where all the trucks bring it. I also had to put a pipe on the fabric factory. And it needed water too. My people don't have water, but the fabric factory does. Straight out of the ground. I don't purify it. Plus 2%. $40, $37, $40, $20. Must have just got out of prison. Large farm. Communard combine. Garlic. Sowing speed 20. Sowing speed 12. Covered trucks. We're going to use horses for that. We're just using machines for the farming. Although we could horse plow. Sowing 13. But the farm we built doesn't hold crops, actually. So. How fast are they, though? They do 20. This only does 9. They'd get between the fields a lot quicker. 6. This does 12 and 12. 9 and 20. Pretty sure this is going to go faster on the field. 10,000. It's going to take them 4 months to drive here. How many fields do we have? What's wrong with that one? Didn't feel like it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12-ish. And we bought 6. So, yeah. Plant one, then plant the other. Sounds good. How much was the communist? 10,000. Probably also want 6. Our first available combine. This will block up traffic for a bit. You thought the one-horse wagon was bad. Can I replenish horses to make it a 4-horse cart? I do not think so. You can. I haven't figured it out. I haven't figured out how to adjust the horses on them at all. Or in the vehicle replacement, or in this menu, actually. No, it seems kind of random, which is unfortunate. Normally I'd be worried, but communard combines. They're a long way away, actually. I don't think any of it needs power. This would need power for fuel, but I put fuel here. Holds fertilizer, actually. Give it fertilizer after it works. Six-horse wagon. We're going to get a construction vehicle. Just joining. All the black horses you see were made by us, even the janky ones. But all the brown horses we bought and the black horses were made by us. And they're starting to like dominate the roads. It's actually pretty cool. This whole stream we've been manufacturing horses. And building a farm now. This is so we can move the steam shovel at 19 instead of 8. Wait, you wouldn't want to drive 8. Sanity. Ooh, a car. They're rare. I like that there's very few vehicles with lights still. What, does he slow down at night? I know. Hit the gas there in the morning. Fire extinguished over here. Well done. Well done. Very intermittent workforce here. Missing crops. Four horse water. Oh wait, before I do this actually. I want to delete this one. You're too broken? Okay. Come here. Repair. Reparo. This is going to interrupt the water briefly. No room. You see which tiles are green there? Of course, it's super loud. Get away, train. Send them to the carriage maker? We could try. The only ones that are red are touching the roads. Do you see that? Just take the roads out, put them back. Got this thing. Like, sweet paint job. Held by a tank. I want to see that one too. I can't type that though. Must be a mod. 15,000. Worse than what we have, actually. That's what I mean. Next playthrough, we're doing modded, so we can have one of every different vehicle. Although, if you want to produce your own vehicles, I highly recommend homogenization, because you have to balance it on this end. And it's way easier when there's one type of water truck than if there's like 18 types of combine. Oh, speaking of, just in time. Yeah, see? They'll leave. It doesn't need power. They'll leave to get fuel. Pretty sure the horse fire trucks will eat the fuel. We'll have to find out. If not, I could put horse fuel out here too. Probably should have anyways. It'll be better the next time, right? I use these because they don't need power either. These don't need power to hold water or sewer. This doesn't need power to hold garbage. These don't need power to hold or feed horses. I'm gonna use these to help pick up the crops, but they're gonna put them there, so. If I see the one horse wagon, we'll pull them in for questioning. Can I tell someone to go back there? Can't tell them to go there. Should be able to tell anyone to go there, because everyone can be built there, right? Bus right there. I didn't do that. How did you take my pointer away? Oh, I don't see them overflowing. It could be. Well, it wouldn't be now. Fire station. New one. This one better do it. Broken vehicle. Give me a second, comrade. Yes. The biggest resource is wood, and we're already making it, actually. We will profit heavily from it. The horse manufacturing from the farm is going to be the most profitable. I was actually showing the carriages earlier. They're worth like 200 to 300. 179, 259, $46. The horses, $700 each. We're putting 4 on each carriage, right? And they take up very little space on a cart. I just sent this truck a minute ago, is what we did. To empty that out. Then I forgot to keep up. Can you go there? $18 now. It definitely has space. It pushes into here when it's full. Did actually a minute ago. Broken, irreparably broken vehicle. That's just them being dumb, actually. I sent them here, and after they get here, they go to get gas. And then he's gonna drive here and get repaired in progress. Okay. Because it's attached to the horse repair. Set stuff in the crane storage? I don't think so. No. Maybe if you had containers. Repair complete. Only 8,000 for that now. That's why the money's not good. Coal's falling off a cliff. Oh, how is the coal for the heat, actually? Went down since last time I checked. Could have been traffic related because we're building that big thing. This can't run out. We would die very quickly. No buffer. Go free. Oh, we got a 2-horser on it. We got a 2-horse on it. That might be an actual problem. Go up there. +1, dump truck. -1, dump truck. Here's the coal route. This is how we heat the Republic. Yeah, it kind of blows, actually. It's all kind of stuff. Now, oh, it's on my other computer. I have done the full vehicle replacement and sorted it before. But I sorted it on this end, not on the other end. So you can't sort it with this, but I built this. Where are we? Similar looking. You can't sort it on here, but the vehicles that can go here, anything that can carry vehicles, you can pick. Oh, this can only load horses. Anyways, an actual flatbed, there's a filter there. So you can say, pick up ambulances and put them in this one. So I had one for emergency vehicles, one for dump vehicles, one for open vehicles, one for... And then I had a dumb vehicle that just went to the production, picked up everything, and then unloaded at one after the other. And if it was empty, it would come back and load. It just bounce. They're in a terrible order, actually. The dump truck should have been first. They were last. A lot of bouncing. What? New combine. We just spent all of our money. Oh, how'd that go, actually? Did they do anything? Firefighter. The farm is safe. Under the watch of Zachariah. I wonder if there's a cart in front with less than 4 horses. No? Wood needs wood. Selling the wood. That's not a construction depot. Yeah, there's that. Ew. Oh, we're getting the wood here. Okay, yeah, that's full. We fill this up, then we sell it. Via rail. No, via this guy. Reparo. Could use new paint job. I don't know if repairing early helps at all. Food storage was full. That's where he's going. I'm gonna tell him to skip it. I don't know what that means. No. I'm going to the fabric factory. Also kind of full, actually. No, I don't want that to ever shut off. But you can skip that too. Go to the grain storage. Make more horses. Now, it only really sucks because the city's running on such a tight margin and everything's stretched to the max. If it wasn't stretched to the max, like a bus getting behind this can ruin a bus route. But if everything was closer, if we started supplying more with the trains, so the horses weren't relied upon. It'd be lovely. What do you think? That's coming. That's a good spot for a farm, eh? Not sure what goes here yet. We'll see how far the tractors can get to. Might be able to put field like there. Keep the city kind of here. Low density housing out here. Rural lots with a pool. They're reliable on with workers from the border. Would say 2 up to 2 max, especially in winter from the border. It's the first time we played this map. I put the city here and I didn't make it. In your own buses, $1.8. Just snowed though, and we had to pave this road. They didn't make it in the winter. They didn't make it in the winter, but they had the concrete to keep them going faster, or the gravel. And they sometimes don't make it when they're full, because it's all uphill, and they go slower when they're full. Which I didn't know till this game, actually. I don't think it affects the gasoline vehicles as much, because they have such a higher power. Those all had like exactly 3 people. That's a really steady trickle. Good job. That's the coal mine, which is... could be doing more, but we're just driving the price down quicker. I do need to build these, but as you've seen, it takes a long time to build something. I got distracted by the farm. I'm excited for the farm, though. Doesn't take workers, right? That's the grain storage. The farm is built. I feel like there should be another fire station. Bought these just for fun. They're just taking the fire. There's 2 of them taking the firefighters. Probably end up with like 4. I'll build 2 fire stations, see how it goes. Lights at night. That's not fun there. Coming out to the rural now. We're not gonna put something giant there. Unless we're gonna make food. But if I'm gonna, I think there's oil here. That's why I pasted that there. We do refinery and food. Have like deep fried breadsticks. Oh. Garlic fingers. Yeah. I wonder if the warehouse was holding crops for export. If it would fuel up horse plows. I don't think any of this will work without power. Liquid fertilizer might. You busy? Not you. You busy? Needs power. Yeah, needs power for that. That's okay though. I don't expect we'll be able to harvest all the crops with the horse wagons, so they'll stay in the field and fertilize it themselves. These are the ones we deleted and replaced. There. That looks good, but there's no reason for the tractor to come down to this road yet. I was hoping for a bit more fill there. Stalinets. Full fuel. Oh, yeah, he knows what's up. just a little more angle. Like that, right? I was going for that. We'll try that. You want to try that? He wants to try that. Doesn't like that one. Oh. Boop. Yeah. Plant wherever you want, buddy. You're the only farm. Oh, we're on the steel part. Yeah, that's expensive. this full again? Barely. Repeat. Yep, there. So now, because he does the food one of the times he goes back and forth on this route. Now he's gonna get grain and food, unload the food, unload the grain, get grain, unload the grain, get grain, bring the grain, unload that, pick up the clothes, pick up the rocks, sell the clothes and the rocks, get grain, get food, bring the food, bring the grain, grain, yeah. This might run out. And if it does, we stop producing fabric. But there's a tick box. It should tell me. Building on fire. Anyone coming? Thanks. Comrade Moo. Looking out for us. Said I wasn't building many mods. Not placing. Farm. Better watch out. That's Moo too. Workers didn't make it. We should probably gravel one of these roads eventually. Oh, our cranes are breaking. 31 years. Allow for repair though. Wear and tear. It's pretty far. The vehicle repair reaches everything. Moving over. He's just busy. So we had like 2.5 pages. I checked a while ago. Higher map. Wear and tear. Sort by wear. Not 2.5. It was 1.5. But we're up to here now. We're almost onto a single page of wear. 31 years old. Concrete mixer. 31 years old. Horse crane. Okay. So horse cranes are starting to wear out quickly. And I've never made one. Purchase blueprint. Or horse crane. Horse crane. Add to rotation. Horse crane. Pop it in there so we don't have to repair it. Can't have too many water trucks. Just can't. They're all busy too. Oh, no they're not. It's the black horses. They're camoed. Oh no, they're not even black. Meat horses? Oh, it's winter. We should really check on the... Holy cow. It's going down. Warm enough, right? This place might get cold when it gets cold, actually. Secret police. It's warm when it gets warm, though. So what are you gonna do? That's 59 is chilly. This plane's pushing close to its limit, actually. Looks like it's not fully charged. Going up though. Boxing Day. The Lennon lights are on. I haven't put many Christmas lights in this town, actually. Mostly just red ones, too. Probably could have gone from here to there, actually. Had more light per square. Oop. I don't think it matters, but... Let's go for a drive and look at Christmas lights through the horse's legs. Horse vision. January, December. The fuel for the gas station, refueling, right? The horses came out here. This isn't high prio because it's not till harvest time. There's also no way to get the crops out of there. So probably look into that. Just the man I was looking for. One way. That's okay, once they pass this, get everywhere. They can loop around, get them out of the way to do it. I think if I suspend these, they'll auto go left here. Might be quicker to start it on this side. No, definitely not. Be more annoying. Just because there's already trains on this rail. $8,000 for a full load. It's only like 10 horses. Like 10 horses. Look at them. A 31-year-old bus. Want to swap that out? No? Did they build the crane? I left it at the back, yeah. Oh, they did build one. It's not here, though. See, some of them have 2 and some of them have 4. I think I probably just clicked on the 4 ones. I'm wondering if it's the other side, like the vehicle changing request, but I don't remember ever buying a 1-horse wagon. Like, yeah, super old waste truck. We wanted that. Go. Do it. 8-year-old water. No. Never have any park flatbeds. I haven't started making ice wagons, but we have 9 and they're pretty old. 35%. Or police. Just started making cranes. 25-year-old covered bike. '23 now is the oldest one. 21 now, sweet. Dispatch. You just brought boards here. Infinitely too, because they push through to here. Good luck, buddy. I make the train do that now, actually. There you go. Let's see it. Let's see this guy's route. We never follow him because it's only like $1,000. It's not consequential. I think they're done getting the steel for the thing now. The money should go back fairly positive. We'll kick the loan down the road again. This truck is going suspiciously fast. Oh, just brand new? No, 6 years, pretty new. So we just loaded up at the woodcutter. He brings it here so the construction trucks and the train can build. And then he used to go sell the excess. And then buy wood to speed up the process. Every second time he goes to the border, he buys raw wood. But now we're going to go to the far end and supply that first, and then we'll sell the excess. Which won't happen for a few rounds now, because he's going to fill that other one. And then those trucks can just chill. This is way more efficient. This is 132 truck loads. Three trains right here. Boom, wood, right? Another couple times, this will be full. It's mostly wood just because we make it, so that doesn't cost us. Steel's expensive. Just fill it 90% with wood. This only needs wood and steel to make carts. And fabric. Let's see here. Guess it's not, it's just here. Yields a lot anyways. I built this before I knew how much it was going to use per cart. I don't think I would have built the extra storage if I realized it was going to use 0.05 fabric. And that's a big fabric cart. Like, the concrete mixer uses 0.004. New gas trucks. GAZ. Building on fire. Fire extinguished. Waiting for the fireman to plan. Fireman? That's one thing I like about this game with all the different vehicles. Like, you can spot them. You know, like there's two cars on the fireman line. You can see the boat. There's one right there and there's one right there. 3 hours and 45 minutes behind the 2-horse wagon. So it's just the 1-horse wagon that makes the firemen not make it. So there's a chance a 1-horse wagon can burn down our farm. There it is, too. Look at him! Rubbing it in my face. Yeah, it's everywhere. Never noticed a 4-horse wagon before. The second the 1-horse one exists, you see it everywhere. Is it slow enough that you can pass it? I don't know why it looks like it's limping, but it does. And the funny thing is, so you can Control H to teleport it back to its office, right? But that's just going to put it right in front of everyone at the border. Do I really want it to slow them down quicker? No, you do. You want it out of the way. Sure. Oh, I got 2 of them by accident. I can just do that to all of them. Oh. No, we want another race. We need the domestic wagons in the back now. You think I can take them on? If we drive it? Oh, we're only going here. Definitely not. There's nowhere to pass. Probably shouldn't have sent him home. Now he's got to drive all the way back here. Fuel first, it looks like. Something to do. I think we can get enough crops there to build it a bit quicker. As long as this doesn't run down. End station. Infinite horse storage. I've seen it holding almost 50. The old buses again, right? Old buses. "31 years. Concrete. Don't have 4 horses. I think it'll do it automatically, but only when they hit 80% worn, because I have it set, and maybe some of them aren't hitting that high now. Wait, though. I don't have horses. No, I think I keep cruising like I'm doing for a minute. I don't want to get too many 1-horse ones out there. Or, you know, stuff happens. Oh, he's like 80 feet from the border and there's already a lineup of 300 vehicles. Where do you live? Here? I'm gonna delete that one. I think that was the only 1-horse vehicle. Other than the 1-horse vehicles, right? I think you need to scrap it. I can't find a way to change the horses once they're built. And they seem to be coming out of here semi-randomly. And I have to click through them. Figure out which ones are at +4. Although I don't know. We haven't sat here and watched it. See if this one would replace a logger with a 2, or if because my logger has a 4, it would come out with 4. R4. Didn't do anything. Because he's not worn enough. Or he's busy. There. I did 4. And that, didn't grab the one that I knew had 2. I grabbed a different one. Alright, let's try that again. Need 4 horses. There's already 2 here. We only need 2 more. 1 more. I think it would push once it was full. I'm just not patient enough to let it fill up. Okay, it took 4, and it was set to 2. So it's just replacing like for like, I think, if the horses are available. I think I can force it to do 1, and I probably did that earlier. So maybe I don't need to frig around with it. It'd be nice. There's a lot of vehicles with 2 horses, though, for that to be true. Because I don't remember seeing any before, but I wasn't paying that close attention to them before. I don't know. Not sure. This is worth almost nothing. We should have started refining it sooner, but we're gonna have crops soon. This year, actually. Hopefully. Still some steel. This is expensive. Not if we were making our own bricks. Good bit. Oh, how's the loyalty? We cranked this a minute ago. 41% globally now. So yeah, the people at 547 with the radio. We've had that cranked for a while now. Should be some 60s starting to pop up, I'm hoping. 50, 52, 40, 48, 70. Bang. Vent Vasnitsova. I need less question marks. I don't know what point it starts getting super powerful. Like, is being 3/4 full at 40% better than being full 36? I don't think so. No. Losing workforce. If it was more loyalty bonus, I think so, but not for 5%. Unless I'm seeing it lag behind. Like 3%? How did you get in here, comrade? So if they're on question mark, like if we don't know, they're allowed in anywhere. That's why you have to keep them scanned well. Might need a fourth secret police over here. I'm guessing the other vehicles are coming over here and it's holding them up. Spread out well, though. The other one's over here somewhere. I could build a real one. Cars and stuff. Or actually pave the road. Because right now they're using the paths because it's quicker. Yeah, once we get gravel through the town. Maybe it's just a winter thing. Summer, they're fast enough. 42. Oh yeah, they're cooking up though. Highest it's ever been. Is it true? Is it time? Minimum fertility. No, don't care. Plant fields. This should start moving when it's time. Trying to make this look like it curves, but didn't get enough trees in this. Maybe put one here, slightly closer there. There. It didn't look like it curved last time. I went too wide, but I kind of had to. There weren't enough. It just looked like there was two here, a line. Come that far, I guess. Looking all right. I don't know what goes there. Anybody still doing gravel, actually? No. There you go. Launch. Yeah, we stopped selling it too, so it's fairly full. Open trucks. Water truck. 5 years. Like, you can go repair. I think the vehicle repair station searches for them. What it is. He's not old enough to hit the thing. Now we moved some. Oh, I got that back. Oh, I see him. Yeah, look, they're faster once they're plowing. Oh, I'm off the road and I'm not going to hurt the precious dirt. Tear it up. Attack. Four horses, yeah. I'm just gonna buy some for now, actually. They're gonna end up going here, picking up and dropping off there, but it's not big. Probably have 100 of those now. $90. Probably could have stolen some of these. Although, they're gonna end up doing more fuel later. That get unassigned somehow? No, okay, it's there. Traffic jam. My ambulance horse is stuck with the secret police horse. We can't get home. I upgraded the road in front of his house. So somebody died. So do you see this? There's a node there. The road's gonna be all janky. Once there's nobody on this road, you can use the path connector, which is in the path. Get rid of the node. Just do it anywhere. And then Buddy can figure it out. I don't know why I decided the 4 personal horses needed parking. Nobody owns Impala, eh? Someone rode Grassburgers, 100 kilometers on it now. Yeah, getting good use out of it. Good go, but no. Different person. Different person. Alright, that's actually the last one. Because we're done buying steel. It's all on these trucks here. One more loan, actually, to build these houses. Mm-hmm. $39, $59. Unknown, unknown. Unknown. I don't know. Now, I do have a few houses, like, forced to go there, so if one of those houses were to hit unknown status. Maybe we force the houses to go there that are closest to the secret police building. Although, that's across the street from it and it's unknown. So what do I know? Horse feeder? Boom. Don't see that being bad. Won't even have to notify me. It'll just have fuel if there's crops there. And if not, it won't. 2 firefighters. Oh, oh. Oh, they showed up at the same time. 3 firefighters. So now they're not going to be back for 10 hours. Well, 8.5 hours. Ah, there's no fuel for the horse-covered wagon. You gonna go get your own fuel? Where are you going? It's not bad. Oh, there's some there, too. It's whether they make it back and can do a job or they have to get fuel again. Well, let me put crops... Oh, what if I put crops in here? Push into there. I'm gonna put crops in this one. And then there'll be crops in that one. Then there's 2 places. Maybe we put it over here. Actually, because yeah, they're gonna pick up in these fields. What am I thinking? That's cool. But they're gonna pick up in these fields. So why not be able to get gas near the fields, right? Because I placed them too close. We do it here. Perfect spot, actually. Could be more at once. Maybe I should. But that's a square, so I can't line it up. Like, one structure here. The reason I put it back is so the driveway is longer. More trucks can wait at once. They're blocking the road. Probably gonna want to signal this. That'll let us signal both. And then yeah, if they get back here and drop off and decide they need fuel, we'll go here, and then the next task will be to load. And if they load and decide they need fuel, we'll come here, and their next task will be to drop off. Same with these guys, but I can just give them fuel. I don't think they can drop off there, can they? Oh, they can. I could probably just put the trucks here, actually. Put one in each so I can set the filters and stuff. These are going to end up dropping off here later, but if they can drop off there, all I do with this is have them load here. And unload here. Now, actually, as we've learned, they can't fuel themselves up, right? You can't fuel yourself up. It's a shame. Delete all. I want you... Doesn't really matter where he loads crops. I don't need him to fuel himself up, but I can show you how to do it. Like, if you're going from the border, let's say. Say, load crops at the border. Right? Unload crops here. I can't tell him to fuel himself up. Unload crops here. Right? So this guy wouldn't be allowed to do that. But I can take this guy's recipe, copy it, him. And now he's loading at the border and unloading it himself. And then I could actually add this one there. And now we're loading at the border and unloading at both of these. And then I can copy it. This one. And now they're both fueling themselves up. And I could remove the other one, so they only fuel themselves up too. Now, the border is not in the equation. They can fuel each other up. That's great. They have nowhere to get it yet, but that's great. Now they're gonna get it here. And they're gonna put it here for now. When it's time. Ford BDL. Growing progress, 5%. Going. So they're almost done sowing their second fields, right? No, first one. Just gonna plant more, but not close yet. New, yeah, 12D. That's like the first actual good vehicle you get. Yeah, 12Ds. They're expensive though, if I remember correctly. $11 tons. Oh my goodness. At 40. 11 tons at 40 instead of 2.2, 23. If you're lucky and you don't get the old one-legged horse. Water truck. Broken down. 5-year-old dump wagon. Oh, it's only 58%. That's reasonable. Will you? You would be getting repaired. High prio, comrades. Ooh, new sort of antennaed bus. Electric bus. Aliens. Trees still haven't grown, eh? Building's on fire. Count the fires without the notifications popping. I only see one, actually, and it went out. One, two, three, 3.7. Very minor earthquake. Percuss. Morning. Morning. Oh no. What have I done? We're farming for the first time. See, we're about to build the giant old grain storage here. And if you take a look over here, every cart with black horses has been made, even the one with one horse, they've been made domestic. 2-horse water cart. That's a bad thing. Four-horse water carts only, please. But yeah, actually, most of our vehicles are moving, but we've gotten, I'd say we're at like 30, 20, 50% domestic. Now, some of them are messing up, and we don't have enough. We don't have enough wagons. I'm not quite sure what to do with that. We'll probably figure that out. A lot of them are coming through with 4, though, which is good. Look, black horses. Whole depots. New open hopper available. But yeah, it's actually going well. We didn't burn through too much cash. Although buying the farm equipment. Now we have a farm, you know. Should probably staff the fire station better. Can do that next time. And we're gonna remove the largest budget line. Just, that's more than this holds. Anyways, most of the largest budget line. On the first crop harvest? I hope so. Lots of horses. Anyways, we are approaching the 11-hour mark, and that's good. We should get the harvest going next stream. You're gonna have to hit follow or remember, push another button if you're gonna want to see that. Click on this guy so I remember to add another fancy car. But yeah, if you made it this far, appreciate you pushing follow or whatever. I'm gonna end the YouTube VOD there, and then we'll raid out on Twitch like usual. Yeah, what day are we at? Oh yeah, I'll be back tonight. I'll see a lot of you tonight. And I appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. Having a great time. with horses in the city. I like that it's kind of working. It like fits the theme of the game, you know? It's not perfect. Look at that. 50-50. I haven't made any of these yet, actually. Yeah, use the old one first, so we all get all the good ones. But yeah, guys, that's it for the YouTube pod. We'll go searching on Twitch. See you tomorrow. Cheers.